Okay.
Are you being kayak?
Fuck is this?
Sons, mortals. Hail, adventurers!
Okay.
And welcome to the 24th. I wrote the 23rd, the 24th episode of Dirty 20, an evening of laughter, drama, and adventure that we call a D&D podcast, as I your Dungeon Master for the evening. And once again, I'm joined by my colourful cast of characters, plus our esteemed returning guest, Maya, who is playing Alistrine. Today we don't have Ben again, and unfortunately, due to some private circumstances, Sam will not be joining us today. But we hope for his swift return, and everything's cool with him. Yeah, that's basically it. That's your intro.
Love
Does
it.
anyone have anything that they are burning to say? Any
Need money, please pay me.
updates?
Yeah, if you wanna donate to 00055556.
You're just gonna put your PayPal code in or something.
I would never do that.
Okay, in which case then, if there's no further updates, let's delve into today's episode of Dirty 20!
So dirty.
Oh, filthy.
Filthy, so filthy. So, previously on Dirty 20, with the confrontation of Nathaniel Beaumont behind you and Arya still missing, together you set your eyes back on Soule City and the leads it could possess. After a tiring journey, you once again stepped foot into the lakeside capital, though this time a different atmosphere filled the air. Cheering, singing, drinking, and all-round celebration drowned the streets in joy. Splitting up, half the group went to sign up for the competition, leaving Thrisk, Alistair, and Val-Aeria to visit the House of Swords. Conflict sparked when Thrisk mentioned Samuel to Jaren, but in an unexpected way. Alistair lashed out, attacking Thrisk, who was quickly restrained by Jaren, who flew into rage. Frustrated and angered, Alistair stormed out. The awkwardness soon subsided, and conversation turned to Thrisk's dream. Jaren informed the pair of the dangers that lingered in the abyss, and if one ventured in, they would be unlikely to ever return. He had to laugh at the chances. He had been watching the group for some time, speculating whether they would be skilled enough to take on a quest to uncover mysterious demonic creatures appearing to the north. Not long after, the pair left, meeting Alistair outside, and agreed to talk it over with the rest later. After finishing up some errands and waiting until the evening, you all arrived at the competition arena, Val-Aeria being separated and guided to the stands. The rest of you taken to a booth overlooking the arena. Entering, you met with one of the competing teams, the Noon's Eclipse, and coming face to face with a familiar individual, Samuel Serval. The tension was thick enough to cut with a blade, but was soon broken by the call to start the competition. After Keep announced the start, guiding your focus to King Duncan sat on an iron throne on his personal balcony. With the start of the competition, you watched the competition battle valiantly, though some were quick to perish. As the second round came, you were called to the arena again. Walking out, you set your positions, ready for the fight. The of the gates opposite you swing open. A piercing squeal echoes its way out, followed by the stomping of hooves. Thundering out from the gateway comes an enraged boar 3 times the size of a man, its eyes bloodshot, blood pouring from wounds on its body. It looses a blood-curdling squeal. Its eyes fix on you as 3 more similar, smaller boars trample after it. Everyone roll initiative.
Can't we just talk to the boar?
I mean, you can certainly try.
Yeah, boring.
If I roll natural 20 on animal handling, does the boar
I forgot to
walk away?
I'm gonna attempt to do my thing again, so I'm gonna roll.
Forgot to click click myself again.
Yeah, you gotta click
You
on
got
yourself
cancer.
and then roll.
Oh shit, I forgot. I'm still a
Oh,
little
this
bit
is so
roughed up.
annoying. Go away.
Mr. Character Sheet, if you could just pop out now, that'd be great.
Do you want to re-roll? You in to put it on the thing, on the tracker, or
Oh, I
you
haven't
just
got
go
my
with
sheet
what
up.
we've got?
I'm going all over the place.
Oh god.
Go with what you've rolled.
Yeah.
Go with what you rolled. But yeah, try to remember in the future to click on your profile before you click roll initiative.
Oh, I got a 22 and I'm not even involved. Well, I am involved, but
My goodness, everything seems so quiet today. Maybe I've just got my volume really low.
you might do a chip.
Weird.
It's not burning.
Stroke. Jesus Christ, natural 20.
Yeah, I know, and all I'm doing is helping from the side.
I mean, you can cast whatever on us super quick if you're something.
Well, I know, but I.
Okay, Alistrine, what did you get?
I got 13.
13. Alistair.
13 again, so.
13. Thris.
8.
Oh, whoops. Oh, bloody hell. 8. I'll roll for Rusty. What will Rusty get? So I'm going to be nice. I'm going to give Rusty the bone dice. And the one time they don't roll very well, hey?
No.
Yeah, oh yeah, we didn't talk about this. 1 second, let me just get Rusty's up. So we're going to need. I'm not going to be able to run 2 characters. So does someone want to run Gaiac today?
I don't mind
in
considering
terms of
what I'm
combat?
doing from the side is, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
In which case then I'm going to hold on. I'm going to give you access.
I think they do. Oh, I'm still fully stacked.
And I'll just take it away at the end. There you go.
Oh, have you sent it on Roll20?
Yeah, it should be on your.
Technology.
If you look in your journal,
Ooh.
his sheet should be in there. You should be able to click like he would.
Oh, his secret.
I don't even know if any of his secrets are actually on there.
Probably not. Where is Gaiac? He's here.
He is
Back
right
when
next
I
to
was
you.
a wee chick.
Gimme a man after midnight.
So if you roll his
Oh,
initiative.
good.
Oh, and you. Oh, is that his at the bottom? 17.
Yeah, boy.
Can that just be like,
That might be a pain. It is under your name.
Oh.
We'll just have to remember. It's fine. We'll just have to remember that that's what it is. It's all good.
Oh,
He
we're
got
both
17
near the top
then.
anyway, because we both rolled
Yeah.
high.
It shouldn't make too much of a
Oh
difference,
god,
actually.
now I need to learn all of his abilities. Okay.
Luckily, it should be fairly simple. Should.
Okay. Just get one per short rest. Okay.
Oh god, that boar is impressive.
Yeah, this is some Princess Mononoke shit
Yeah.
right here.
Mononoke.
I'm pretty sure it is artwork from that.
Yeah.
David, he's coming to kill us.
Don't get touched.
Don't get touched.
Don't get touched.
Yeah, you'll get some
That's
Exactly what my mum said to me in Sunday school.
Ah! Beautiful. That was the most beautiful sentence I've ever heard.
I mean, at that point, I'd be like, what
Jeez.
kind of Sunday school was your mum saying?
The thing is, though, that's... Oh.
Okay, alright.
Oh
His speed
my
isn't
god.
it? Wow.
Oh.
Banana tiger. Okay, so that's good. That is really good.
Yeah, I can't believe.
He's got 8. Jesus, he's got bear arrows.
Yeah, he bought a lot last time.
Oh,
Oh,
he's got
okay,
so
the
much
four's
stuff.
going for. Oh, no, right, slowly it's going for.
You really need to get into the habit of getting those arrows.
Okay, so that should be everyone on initiative, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Oh, I've got another Val-Aeria in there. Cool. In which case then, I think we are ready to begin.
Are we ready to go, Pig hunting?
Gonna go stick a pig.
Just gonna check, see if I have any.
What the fuck is wrong with us?
Banana tiger, made from
Okay, I'm
50
gonna
gram
go
banana
with-
tigers.
Maybe take these
So,
cards underneath
um,
instead of one. Okay.
just playing with some bowl units.
Play with that volume.
Trying to get some SFX.
SFX.
Right, okay, so, the ball comes thundering out, gives it squeal, and Val-Aeria, you're the first one to react.
Right, well, I'm gonna hold my action for when
Okay.
Kensei gets closer to me. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hold a spell for when Kensei gets near to me.
Okay. What spell are you holding? It's
Haste.
important. Okay. So if he doesn't get near you, you do technically use your spell slot to hold that action. So even if the spell does, even if the trigger doesn't happen, the spell is still consumed.
Right.
Just so you know.
Right. Okay.
Um,
I don't think Ike needs the help. Man's got a +10 to hit. You know.
So many bonus attacks.
Yeah, yeah, it's fine.
Oh, yeah, I've got a
I
lot of
hope.
attacks.
I'm gonna hold my action when Kensei gets close.
okay. So
I'm so far
you
away.
hold your action, and the giant boar. It goes next.
Hello, bug.
I've just
Realized.
realised.
Screen's just like kind of shoved up behind this pillar, like they can't see me.
Oh goodness.
My strength has been being sneaky, being in an open field, not really taking advantage of the pillar.
Should like we swap you around with Val-Aeria so you can sneakily shoot people from the stand.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just realised I need to move.
That like magically just
stuff
wasn't
over.
allowed in this tournament.
They would have helped so much with that.
Okay.
God, he's rolling a lot of damage. That.
Okay. So. It. lets out a squeal and charges forward.
Oh yeah, that's fun.
Okay, it is going to charge head forward right up to Alistair.
Why? Every time.
It's always me, guys. It's always me.
Okay, that is a 22 to hit.
Yeah.
I think that just hits.
Okay. Okay, alright, let's get all of the dice out. Fuck's sake. There
Oh
you go.
god, that's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage!
I have no idea that he's trying to prep that spell as well.
Okay.
Man,
Right there.
I can't really do much with
Okay.
the size anyway.
Ooh,
so.
that's not bad.
Oh, right, wrong one.
So you take 10 slashing damage as it its tusks are like snapped and broken. So as it tries to gorge you, it doesn't pierce through your body. It just slices straight up past up your body rather than puncturing through it. So you get basically this massive slash, and you see it uses the force of its charge forward to inflict more damage upon you. You also need to make a strength saving throw for me.
Oh, I'm definitely good at those. Alright, +0.
Okay. So you are knocked prone.
Okay. Okay. Okay, it's...
Trying to find the... Where's the prone symbol? Okay, we're going to use that. Okay, so that is the end of its turn. It is Gaiak.
Right, okay. Oh my god, so many things on my screen. Right, okay. He's gonna shoot an arrow at the one here, the big boy.
The big boy. Okay.
I need to organise me. Does he get 2 attacks? Am I right? If he takes the attack action, you make him attack twice instead of once. Okay.
Yes. So he can make 2 attacks.
Me, yeah.
He is.
25. Is that it?
That'll hit.
Okay. That's 6 piercing.
Okay.
And gonna just go again.
Nice.
13.
A 13 hits.
Ooh.
Okay.
Another 13 piercing damage.
Yeah.
Bloody hell. Okay.
Has he got anything as a bonus? I don't think so. No. That'll be Gaiak, I think.
Okay. In which case, Alistair.
Oh, actually, right.
And Alistrine, you are next.
Alright, I'm gonna first of all use bonus action to
Okay.
make my spiritual weapon come out behind the big wall. It's currently knocked me down. My spiritual weapon there. And deal with my bonus action, I'm gonna hit, obviously.
Should be able to control it.
Didn't want to-
What level are you casting it at?
Level 2.
Okay.
Roll D20. a 12 plus 6, I believe. And great.
Yeah, your spell attack. Yeah, that'll hit.
So that
Smack him. Smack Keith David.
D8 plus my spell cost.
Yep.
D8. That's 7 plus 3. 10 damage.
10. Nice.
And that was my bonus action. I'm going to then use my action to make a rule saving throw, please.
A what saving throw?
Rule saving throw.
A will saving throw?
Yeah.
Do you mean a wisdom saving throw?
That's the one.
They have a
If
W.
any,
Probably not, to be honest. Nope. 7.
Not particularly wide.
Okay, so
Oh, the deed.
and it's not on the fucking thing, so that's 12. 2d12. 11 plus
2d12.
4.
Ooh.
Okay.
I'm going to use half my movement to get up. And
Okay.
I get an opportunity. I'm going to say that.
Sorry, is that the end of your turn?
I'm just standing up and just staring at it.
Okay. Alistrine. Rusty is on deck.
So, because Alistair is next to the board, do I get sneak attack?
Who gets to attack?
You do, I believe, yes.
You do? Right.
I love the idea of this horrible ball coming around the corner and us should be like, hi.
I am gonna whip out my short sword.
David. Turn him into a porcupine.
My sneak damage. Sorry, got to move. There we go.
What about side? Cool. And do you want to do the short sword damage on that as well?
Do you only get 1d6 sneak attack?
No, I think it's 3d6. If you roll 2 more d6.
Okie doke, hold on.
Oh my god.
What is
Okay.
this?
So that is a total of 22.
Jesus. Wow. So much damage.
Nice. Okay. Anything else you'd like to do?
I think it would be wise of me to just step back. There we go.
It is going to try and take a swing at you when you.
I
do that.
always forget that. No.
Oh, yeah.
It's the
Yeah, you're disengaged.
it's the burden, isn't it? Of
I
too
need to
many
write it
things
on my
to
arm.
remember.
Don't move away from the creature.
That is a 17 to hit.
Oh no.
Does that hit?
Wait, hold on. How do I do the hit?
Yeah, you.
Check your armor class.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Have you not been hit this whole time? That's pretty cool.
16, yeah, it hits.
Yeah, okay. In which case you take 13 slashing damage as you jab it in the side, sinking it into its liver and its intestines. You pull the blade out, but as you try to back away, it rears back and just swings its massive lumbering head round and just slashes straight across your torso with its splintered tusks.
Move it. Oh, I'm so stupid.
Okay, Rusty. So, Rusty is going to, first of all, he's going to take out his hand crossbow, bring it up and shoot it at the big boy.
Natural 20?
Yeah,
Roll again,
Oh,
roll
man.
again.
Roll that bad boy again.
no. So that is 9 piercing damage believe this. And he is going to move up past Thrisk, bringing out his spear. And yeah, I do believe he does get that. Yeah. He pulls out his spear and he's going to try and jab it inside. Okay, that will miss, I think. Yeah, that will miss. What's gonna do? Oh, actually, I realised I forgot something. Yep, I did forget it. I don't believe this.
What did you forgot?
Okay, so for probably the first time, I'm gonna get a how do I want to do this?
Oh, wow.
Hey!
So he so he takes out his hand crossbow, and as the creature leans back and slashes at Alistair, it lands back down, and Rusty with his crossbow is aiming it just right at the eye, and like from fucking from Princess Mononoke, he literally shoots it in the eye. It just goes still, and he charges up with his spear, and he goes to plunge it in the beast, but the beast just slams down on its side dead.
Oh, man.
I cannot believe that. In which case, then, Driss.
Right. Let me see where I can move. I'm gonna move. I'll move that there. And then I am gonna. Well, I don't think there's really much I can do, to be fair. I'm gonna cast Moonbeam on one of the boars.
And the moon.
I think that. Well, yeah. So I'm gonna cast Moonbeam on the one on the left.
Okay, it makes a wisdom save?
It makes a Constitution saving throw.
Ah, Constitution. Maybe. 14.
It's against my spell save, isn't it? Which is 14.
Yes.
Yeah, it saves.
So it does save. It does save.
Half damage.
Okay.
And that is going to be.
And that's this one here on the left.
Yeah, the one on the left. Yeah. That is so. Yeah, it's going to be 4. It's rounded down. 4 radiant damage.
Ah.
Is
yeah,
9.
right.
Yeah.
Yep. That it is. Cool. What else does that do? That stays in that spot, right?
That stays in that spot. Yes.
Okay.
And then I can move it on my. It's concentration as well.
Oh God. Gods. There we go. Just so we know that that is there.
Is there Moonbeam?
Cool. Anything else, Thirsk?
That is me turnover.
Okay, Kensei.
Alright then. So, if I move... Oh, hang on, wrong tool. If I move over here, can I tell that Val-Aeria has got is doing something, or...
Yeah, I fucked up with that. I could have cast sent you a message. Never mind, eh?
You probably... You could do a perception check to try and find, but that would be your action.
I mean,
Then
I
you're
don't
getting
think
an action because of the haste.
I can't read... Oh, no, I can. You might want to...
The spell's not got a great range, so you'd probably have to dash.
Yeah, that's my thing.
Like, what's the range of the spell again? Let me check.
Um,
Yeah.
don't know if Kensei. You know what? I'm just gonna. Can I just roll an intelligence check just to see if Kensei would even think of this? I'll leave it up to the dice.
Think of what?
Like, basically, I'm trying to decide if Kensei would even think of like someone in the crowd, Val-Aeria being in the crowd trying to help them.
I mean, she did help beforehand. However, I think it's a stretch to think that she would specifically be aiming to help you on this turn, if that makes sense. I do feel that that's probably a bit of a stretch.
Yeah, I don't think Kensei's gonna. He doesn't know what's going on.
Especially given your lack of understanding of magic, what even is the range of a spell, you know?
This guy there. And
Yeah, no, that's, I could have sent you a message. I have message, so that's my fault.
I'm gonna go ahead and smack him.
Okay, yeah, that's probably gonna hit. Let's see, it does hit.
9 points of damage.
9.
And then attack number 2.
That was so off.
Oh shit, that was good.
It fucking hits.
Oh.
They are literally just a little bit
my
fat in
God.
hair. Oh my god, how do you want to do this?
Oh wow.
So the pig gets all excited coming out the gate. It's like, let's go. And then I immediately just run up and skewer it with both swords.
It slumps on the ground, a pulp. Well, not quite a pulp, but a skewer.
Spit roast.
Oh god. I can't ever hear that term again, ever.
Oh, what? Because of Danny?
What?
Oh, that's a conversation for another time. I don't think I can move because I used up my movement, so I think that's the end of my turn.
Okay, cool. Tis the boars.
Try to intimidate the boars.
So this one is gonna see you, you're closest, it's gonna come and try and
Have a go, son.
gorge its tusk on you. It's not gonna hit. That is a 6.
No.
Okay, let's zoom that out. Let's see. I think this one is going to charge towards Thrisk. Oh, it does. Does
No,
it
it
take
does-
damage at the beginning?
Oh, it does.
beginning
Yes,
of its
it does.
turn.
It does. Yeah.
Okay, so
I don't know. If
oh, never mind. It's fine.
yeah. Do me a roll. I think it's still. I think it's still half though, isn't it?
It must. I'm assuming so.
I think it's still half. Yeah.
Or does it say it has to make? Does it say it has to make the save, or just takes damage?
It says.
That's the question.
It says saving throw.
This is it. Yeah.
When a creature enters the spells arena for the first time or starts its turn, it must make a Constitution saving throw. Okay, so yeah.
Okay, so it'll make the save again. Natural 20.
Oh, nice.
So definitely will.
Definitely, yeah. It's just 2d10s. Not, yeah, 2d10s, yeah. I was going to cast a spell again, but... Ooh, that's quite nice.
Okay, so...
Half that, though.
8.
8 radiant,
Right.
then. Yeah, 8
Yeah,
radiant,
8.
yeah.
Cool. Good to know. So it continues its movement and it's going to come over and try and gorge you with a tusk. Fuck me. That is a 12 to hit, so
Nice.
I very much doubt it. Yep, thought so. Okay, I think that's all of the boars, so Val-Aeria again. So your
Yeah.
spell dissipates, unfortunately.
Yep, no, that's a big fuck up from me. However, as a sorcerer, I can do a thing. I can expend points to get spell slots back. I can't remember. Wait, bear with me. How many?
Something equal to your level.
Is that how it works?
Astonishing points is it's equal to your level, I think.
Bonus action. Spell slot. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna use 3 sorcery points to get a 3rd level spell slot back then.
Okay.
And that's a bonus action.
Mhm.
And then as my action, I'm going to cast Message. Which I think has got a pretty good range. Yep, 120 feet. And I cast Message at Kensei. Like,
Okay. Make a stealth check.
get over here.
Gotta make a stealth check
That's
first.
fine.
'Cause you're having to
yeah,
talk.
I know. 12.
Okay.
Fuck's sake, I'm a moron.
Let's have a look.
I have my mask,
You do.
and I cover my hands.
But
whenever I
even
can.
with advantage, it's Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
No one interrupts you.
Just say in my message, get your ass over here.
Anything else?
Where is the
Okay.
voice in my head?
You recognise my voice.
You've got so many voices in
No,
your
that's
head.
my term.
Okay, Gaia.
Alright. He's just gonna sit pretty where he is. Maybe just move around a tiny bit that way. And fire at this one here. Can you get a double attack every turn?
Yeah, extra attack.
Broken, dude.
Nah.
Swish, swish, bish.
The spellcasters get ridiculous shit. It's to even it out. Yeah, that'll hit.
10 piercing and then firing again.
On which one?
The one that is by Frisk.
Okay.
And then just firing again.
How do you want to do that?
Oh, I didn't need to. Yeah, so his bird, in his cat arrow cockerel way, just gets that arrow out and just, you
His
know,
arrow
finds
cockerel.
someone in the crowd, gives them a wink, and then lets go of the arrow.
Okay. Slams down a carcass. The other one hits as well.
Awesome. Well, it would have done 9 piercing then.
Okay, good to know, thank you.
No problem.
The arrow sinks into the fatty hide of the ball. Anything else from Gaiac?
No, just shooting those arrows.
Okay, Alistair.
Down 4.
I'm just gonna try and firebolt the one next to Kensei and finish it off.
Okay. Oh
That's a
shit,
20.
boy. Okay, so that's a D10 already. Roll a D10 again. So it's the first one. So 17.
But it's 2d10 I get. Wait, that's why.
Is it? Oh god, has it gone up?
5.
My
Yeah,
God.
so
Wait, so it's gone up.
20 damage plus 7 plus 5.
How do you want to do it?
Knowing that I'm the only one to get hit during this thing, I literally just get up, dust myself off, lift up my hand, and just shoot 2 firebolts to the fucking pig's face.
Oh, we lost Mac.
It just burns to a cinder. You see it kind of skitter around the area in a circle as it's on flames, on fire, with flames lapping off of it, and it just eventually just slams down, kind of like shuddering before it just stops moving. Congratulations!
That's
So, as the final ball collapses, the crowd once again roars and applauds you vigorously as Arthur Keep exits along with soldiers who come to collect the bodies and guide you back out to the booth that you were in beforehand. No sooner are you brought in, the noon's eclipse taken from the room. Kind of like a swap over. And before you know it, the familiar and diverse faces of the noon's eclipse emerge from the gateway that you had just come from yourself. They move quickly to the centre, setting up a new formation. The ranger climbs up a column some 15 foot tall in the centre. The casters gather themselves in the middle as the martial fighters take point around them. The opposing doors creak open part way before being slammed open the rest as a large green creature lumbers out. A look of madness in its eyes, and you know it to be a troll from your previous encounters, but something seems off about it. The noon's eclipse wastes no time. The high elf releases her blast of green energy, the ranger his arrows, and the cleric a burst of white energy erupting from the sky as the clouds part. All find their mark on the beast as it rears in agony, the look of madness only intensifying. Pulling itself forward, it launches itself into a charge. The half-elf calls out, "Hold your position!" The troll charging closer and closer. Keep holding. Closer still. Hold! So close its breath now begins to condense on armour. Now! Droplet throws her hands up, blue and white arcane energy forming from around her body as her voice audibly changes to something deeper and more commanding. Grovel! The troll's eyes gloss over as it tumbles to the ground, head bowed. Taking advantage of the opportunity, the marshals close the distance and strike true and hard, cutting deep into and beating the now defenseless troll. Suddenly, it lunges forward, clawing at the half-elf, catching her off guard as she tumbles backward onto the ground. The troll pulls itself up to a stand and begins to attack without remorse. Samuel deflects a strike with his blade, but a second connects with his leg, sweeping him off his feet and onto his back. A second roll keeps him from being stomped on. The halfling charges forward, punching the troll in the side, but only finds fatty tissue. A second hit against its head as it reels back. Two more arrows fly over its head and overhead and into the belly of the beast. Suddenly, a powerful blast erupts as they sink in, and the creature roars as a portion of its stomach falls out. Samuel, jumping up, calls out, "Burn it! Hit it with fire, Droplet!" She calls over the roaring, "I haven't prepared it!" Why? Why wouldn't you prepare something like that on today of all days? The half-elf retorts, "Children, this really isn't the time." Her hand flickers as the air around the centre of the space becomes thick with fog. She turns to Droplet. True sight them. The Ganassi paces forward, touching the half-elf and Samuel on the shoulder, their eyes beginning to burn a bright yellow. They step forward into the fog. The sounds of ching, 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 ching echo out from the fog, which no one can see through. After 20 seconds or so, the troll stumbles out, its arms gone, its head attached by a slither of flesh. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a blade slices through the body of the creature, carving up and through, carving it into two pieces as it slumps to the ground, a familiar dwarf tossing a short sword in his hand. He pulls out a vial of green liquid and begins to douse the creature in it. As it sizzles, the flesh melts away into the ground. The audience roar with applause, standing ovations, as the members of the News Eclipse center themselves in the middle of the arena, bowing deeply before heading towards the gateway again. No sooner are they out the gateway, are they brought back up into your room. Arthur, keep once again moving into the centre. Yes, Alistair.
That's going on. I want to take a healing potion. We get out.
Absolutely can do that.
Hang on, while I roll. That's 2d4 plus 4, right?
2d4 plus 4? Yes, it is. 2d4 plus 4. 2d4 plus...
2d4 plus 2,
plus
sorry.
2. Yeah, I was just thinking there. That's if it's a normal healing potion. Okay, so, as they are brought back up, you have a short, and I mean pretty short moment, if there's anything you want to do before you are called down to the arena one last time.
Ewan, can I just say, I didn't do what I did on my turn because I only got 2 sorcery points. So I didn't do what I did.
Ah, okay. What was it that you did again?
I just messaged him and so I didn't do that because I've only got 2 points.
Okay,
So Ken basically
okay.
was just going mad. Like when he said, "What is this
you
voice in my
basically
head?"
Yeah.
But I was like, "That wasn't me."
Carry on.
Anything you guys would like to do before you are returned to the centre?
Any healing? We go out.
I am good.
Say, Astrid, Rusty, Gaiak, any healing? Or are we all good?
None for me, thank you.
Take Kensei's silence as a no.
Okay, so you once again hear Arthur Keep come out to address the crowd, but before you can hear him, you are once again guided from the room and out into the pit. You are welcome to take any formation that you wish in the few moments before whatever monster or beast is let out on you.
Ewan, I'm going to say during the time they're not out, I'm going to expend a first level spell slot to get a point back. So now I have 3.
Okay, that's okay. Yeah, you have more than enough time to do that.
Cool, thank you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna behind a pillar so I don't actually get hit.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
I'm gonna do that as well. After my hippogriff incident.
Knowing how badly Alistair got battered that round, I'm going to go ahead and step up in the centre again to
You know, I
draw
only
some
lost
of the
10 points
attention.
of healing. 10
I
points of
know,
health.
but like, I think at this point Ken says just like every time.
Well, I was hoping the rounds were getting harder.
It's not my fault. Aw.
These guys just want to hit you.
Yeah, they're doing something big.
Literally didn't even move, they just ran towards me. I was like, oh, okay.
What if it's a Froggermuth?
They're more leprous with it.
Oh my god, we'll be rich in Zeros. We'll go to Zeros.
Very, very, very rich. I think they're like a...
My god.
Just go back. No, don't kill it. This is from Zero.
They are extinct. Almost.
I'm jumping in Zeros' mouth and covering myself in mist.
Okay, so you are guided out. You take your formations as you hear the gate opposite you.
Oh.
The door visibly shaking. The crowd goes silent as they watch with anticipation and perhaps even a slight sense of fear. There's a loud slam as the wooden door shatters open. Immediately, charging outwards with a thud, 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 is a large cyclops. It charges out.
That is fucking huge.
Defined by its large bulbous eye, it wears barely rags around its body, foot wraps, and wields a giant club. You can see there are chains attached to its body where it's clearly been chained down. and it looks like it's been taking a beating, but it's fucking pissed. It is pissed.
Ho, ho.
Everyone roll initiative.
Right, let me pick myself this time.
Come on. Come on, dice. Give me something
So
better.
I click my token.
No, why? Oh, it's so
Yay,
bad.
roll high again.
No!
And Gaia.
The last
Damn
time
it.
I won.
Oh, Gaia
So,
got a
has
5,
everyone-
though.
I
Got
rolled,
a
but
five.
it
Did everyone manage to do it with the?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, nice.
It might disselected by accident,
Learning.
but it was a 17.
Okay, one sec.
Well, I'm actually excited to fight a Cyclops. This looks fun.
Not.
Get into this God of War shit.
might be the
Okay,
toughest
Ken, say
enemy.
you were the only one that didn't get it on, right?
What was the name of the one in
What
Witcher?
did you get again? 17.
Was it what?
I can't from Witcher.
Oh. The one in Witcher. Yeah, 3. Remember that Cyclops?
Bronte.
I can't remember, dude. It's been ages.
Step
Is
back.
it a cycle?
Wait, are you talking about the one in Tucson? The one with the barrel on it?
No, the one near Cairn.
Right, you got good memory, dude.
Okay, so things are kicking off immediately. Val-Aeria, you watch this large Cyclops
Yeah.
burst its way through the gates and into the middle of not into the middle, but into the arena. What would you like to do?
Oh, okay, yeah. Message can say, look to your right,
Sure.
idiot. Get over to me.
Who said that? I look to my right and I see a pillar.
Pillar is flirting.
Just so you know,
Say,
if
I'm
you are
in the crowd.
casting message, you can't hold your action.
That is my action. My action is
Oh.
to cast message. And
Okay.
I say to Ken, say, I'm in the crowd. Look to your right. Get over to me.
Can we just give Jack inspiration for looking at the pillar?
You can respond to this message.
Can.
It's a pillar speaking to me.
Oh my days, boy.
You don't know shit about magic.
Brilliant. Anything else, Val-Aeria?
Nope. Just hoping that
Okay.
fucker gets over to
Alice
me.
Stream. Oh god. Oh. Sorry, yes. Alice Stream, what would you like to do?
Okay. Alistrine is gonna
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to do that.
move here, and then I'm gonna see what my short bow can do. Because I'm not going near that
Okay.
thing.
Ah.
It's being really slow. Did that hit?
You have to.
I love this. What's going on with this? I'm getting some weird shit going on with Roll20.
Guys, this might be a tough one.
It may.
The 15 hit.
I might have to wild shape.
Hold on. I need to just reload Roll20 because it's being really
Is
weird.
it being a bitch?
Yeah, it's when I zoom out, it's moving your cameras down,
Oh, that's annoying.
so I can. Well, all of our cameras are being moved down,
Oh, that is frustrating.
which isn't ideal. Sorry. Yes. 15. 15 hits.
Oh, okay, fuck.
15 hits.
Hold on, it's being really slow. There we go.
10 piercing damage. Okay, good to know. Cool. Anything else, Alstream?
No.
Okay.
No.
Pathetic.
Don't ask me that.
Don't trick me.
Okay, Kensei.
So Kensei's not completely stupid. He probably figured out that was Burley.
Oh, yeah, probably.
He's got a 10 intelligence, but
Yeah, that's average human
Average.
intelligence. That's not...
So, yeah, I'm going to follow Burley's instructions. So, I'm going to make sure I haven't gone too far. Yeah. Go right there, I guess.
Good boy.
Yeah, that's my full movement, so I can't really do anything else.
Okay.
I'm going to stand there and try to look intimidating when the Cyclops runs around the corner.
Okay.
Old spear tip. That was it.
So it can see you guys clumped up at the back. It is going to, but it does see Kensei moving. So let's just double check.
I'm running interference. No worry.
Call him distraction.
Okay. It is going to charge its way down. Poof, it smashes the pillar here.
Okay.
And charges
Okay.
right behind Kensei. And brings its club down to swing at Kensei. A 19 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. That is
1 point of damage? Oh, thanks.
that is 25 points of 25 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh boy.
Fuck on hell, man. We need to...
Yeah.
Oh dear.
It just the great club just slams you on the back, and then it brings it up again,
Oh
and it's going to try and hit you again, Kensei.
Fuck me.
Natural 1.
Good.
Oh.
It brings it up. It smashes. It smashes you on the back, and ooh, like the wind is taken out of you like never before. But it swings its club round to hit you again, and as it does, it slams into this pillar up here, and the pillar begins to collapse in a random direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I'm going to roll a d8, and the d8 determines the direction that it falls. 1 being this place up here. So just so you know that I'm not targeting, I am rolling for it. 1, 2, 3, 4. No fucking way. No fucking way.
It landed
no
on
way.
it.
It was on a 5. I shit you not. I'm so sorry. It was on the 5.
How big is the pillar? How big is the pillar?
It is like 15 foot tall, so it's going to collapse. So, Leafy, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Don't I as well? It's just 15 feet tall. That would hit me as well.
Yes, actually, yeah.
I just screwed
you're
myself
right,
over
right.
there, but
Because it basically brings this thing around, smashes into it, but the club gets caught in it. So, well, it slows down the attack. So Kensei gets out the way as manages to duck from the second attack as he swings the club round again. Okay, that's not good.
mine's being really slow. I don't know if it's tried more than one.
Okay, so you take 7 bludgeoning damage as you manage to you attempt to get out of the way, but you weren't expecting it, and suddenly this pillar collapses on you. You manage to put your shield up to take a brunt of the damage. So 7, 7.
2, 3,
and Thrisk, you take 8
8.
bludgeoning damage. As the top part just kind of crumbles offwards, and you're fixated on this creature, and then suddenly you turn and see this pillar collapses. It not crushes you, but certainly it bludgeons you, really. but that is the end of its turn. You'll be glad to know.
Yeah.
We get a fucking troll. Trolls are easy.
Okay, so Rusty. Shit. He is going to.
Pretty accurate.
How's it work?
No, he wouldn't use his ability because he gets an extra attack, so he's not going to waste his action doing one attack when he can do two. So he is going to. He wants to face this thing face to face, so he's going to move up to
Is he crazy?
here, and he's going to make an attack. Okay, I'll just use these dice.
Natural one. Or
No, I'm just checking, but it ain't a natural one. Okay, that's an 11 to hit, which misses. So first one misses. He jabs at the Cyclops. It hits it. It just doesn't do any damage. It just sinks into fat. Pulls the spear out. Does it again. Fuck! Wow, that's not good. That's even less. Actually, no, it's even less. It's a 10. Yeah. 2 jabs at it. It just isn't working. Yeah, that's all he can do this round. Alistair.
Pissed off. Shoots up. Shadow's bellowing out of every of my body. I look up at the creature. I'm gonna cast Inflict Wound at the motherfucker.
Okay. Attack roll, isn't it?
Yep, that's an 18 to hit. Wait,
That
it
hits.
hasn't loaded yet.
Yeah, it has. Oh,
It's frisked. Roll 20.
yep, that'll hit.
Okay, that's it's gonna be at 3rd level.
Okay.
That one it.
That should be. I don't actually even know.
1 point from necrotic damage.
Oh my god. Because its arse cheek just rot off.
So it's just 21.
Well, it's facing me, so I imagine that Absa had to pat it on the bum to attack it.
Okay, good to know.
Wait, it's got 2. It's got 8 necrotic damage there, and it's got 21 necrotic as well.
Well, what level did you cast it at?
3. Three to
What
10.
level? I mean, I've taken the
21.
the numbers at the bottom. Inflict. Oh, hold on. Yeah, you cast it. Sorry, you cast it at level 3.
Yeah, level 3.
Right. Okay. Why isn't this? Oh, already did. Using your spell slot second level or higher, the damage increases for 1d10 each level above first, so it's 5d10. So that in there
So
is
it's 21
because
plus the 8. It's 21
so
plus the 8.
yeah.
Wait,
So it's actually 29 damage.
9 damage.
Okay, good to know. Perfect.
Yeah, hand just turns pitch black, and I just touch it on its Achilles heel and just squeak. In my hand, just sort of turns it that part of it to dust.
It doesn't quite turn to dust. It does.
It's
You
black.
do watch it age, and like the veins pop all the way up its leg, and it pulses with this energy. And as you pull back, you can see that you've done a good amount of damage to it. But it's going to take a lot more than that.
Yeah.
Anything else?
I'm going to get an attack of opportunity.
What do you want to do?
I'm gonna stay there and hope he doesn't hit me.
You have to put it in Bard bot, Jack.
I did, but I think it's computer.
Banana type.
I'll stay there.
Okay.
Do you want me to change the music? Ewan?
Why? Sorry. Why? Why has it gone to fucking?
Do you want me to do it?
Yeah, that's alright.
Let me just skip that. There you go. Let's skip it.
Okay, cool. Sorry, Alistair, you, nothing else from you? Okay.
For damage and
Cool.
just where I am.
Okay, so, before Gaiak takes the legendary action,
Oh shit, son.
it's gonna turn and bring its great club to try and smack Alistair, who did just blast its ankle with a lot of damage. I'm gonna re-roll that 8 because I make it.
2.
21 to hit.
I hit.
Oh man, TPK time.
No.
Nice knowing you guys.
25 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
As, like, you blast
Oh my
its
gosh,
ankle
it's gone.
and you kind of pull yourself back. You watch its club turn around and, like, you're... like, it just kind of swings it backwards without looking and just catches you completely off guard. Poof. Yeah, like, you feel ribs crack. You're pretty sure something in your leg just snapped. You're in pain.
Yeah, my character's gone on the sheet.
Cyclops back. Back
Yeah, what the fuck
arena.
just happened there?
The Cyclops hit him so hard it just hit him out of the arena.
Yeah, he did what a giant does in Skyrim. He just smacks him in the sky.
Oh, there you go. I must have deleted it by accident. I don't know
Don't
what
get
happened there.
premature, Ewan. Usually not dead yet.
Yeah, what happened there? Maybe someone else deleted it. Weird.
I
don't
mean,
know.
next
Not
turn you
me.
can do that.
Yeah. Now it's Gaiak.
Right, okay. So he's going to move to here. I'm on the roll. I measured it. It's 25 feet. That's his full movement. And he is going to pump. What have we got here? So with his magic arrows, is that just his normal regular attack?
Yeah, so... Well, there is one. There's a line attack. Which isn't. It's a saving throw. But most of his special things are when an attack hits, he can choose to use the ability.
Right. Okay.
And then it has some kind of special effect, and he has a certain number of uses, I believe. I'm not sure how that is determined.
Okay, I'm gonna fire at it, and I'm gonna put grasping arrow on it.
Does that get advantage? Because I'm on the
Okay, so you can choose that when it hits.
Right.
So
okay,
if it doesn't hit, you won't. You don't
get
waste an
advantage.
ability.
Why would he get advantage?
Can say is.
No, it's not. It's not a flank.
I'm not flanking
It's
though.
technically not a flank.
Oh.
It's not. Flanking only applies when it's
right up
two
close. Yeah.
melees opposite each other.
Right. Well, let's see if it hits. Nope.
Oh, roll another d20.
Sorry, Sam. Oh.
Oh, you bowled earlier.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Oh. Wow. Okay, so yeah, that misses.
Okay. Right. Attack again. You're joking.
What?
I don't know.
Oh, that's so deep.
What the fuck?
That's
And
so
you're arguing
unfortunate.
Giving Sam the aria.
Okay, yeah, roll another. Whoa!
Frighteningly
We almost
close
had an
there.
ultra fail
Sorry, that
there.
was a cursed turn right there.
That really was.
That was pretty
That was a
good.
cursed turn. Alright. That's.
Does he want to do anything else?
He's just gonna stand there and be like, what the fuck? I don't feel like myself.
I mean, accurate.
I feel like a spellcaster is playing.
Yeah.
Okay, Thrisk.
Jesus Christ, dude.
So
There you are.
as the pillar falls on me, I'm just gonna brush the pillar off me and kind of look up to the
Oh,
sky.
shit.
And
Sorry, I didn't put the screen back on. Sorry.
no
Continue.
worries. And then I'm just gonna look up into the sky and start like swirling my hands around the clouds as the air starts to thicken up, and basically the whole entire arena is filled with a huge storm cloud above it.
Yawning.
And he
People
gonna have
in
to
the
make a
crowd
dex
look
check.
up at the strange cloud that's appeared 100 feet in the sky above, out of nowhere.
And
But then it's the rest of the coast, so
This is true. He's gonna have to make
flash
a
storms aren't something weird. Dexterity, yeah?
dexterity
Oh.
saving throw.
Don't worry, it doesn't count. Dexy is a 7. He fails. I
Fails.
assume.
Yeah. Here we go. This is gonna be some good damage, hopefully.
I'm really gutted no one got to fight Banana Tiger in this competition.
Oh yes, that's what we got.
All right, here we go.
Hello. Okay. So flavour it for me.
So
I want to know what this spell is like.
So as these like storm clouds amalgamate, basically I kind of just like take a hand, slowly move it down like that, and this bolt, a crackling bolt of like almost a yellow instead of like a blue, like yellowy, dirty looking lightning flashes down. And his staff's not made out of metal or anything, is it? There's not any metal on his staff, on his club.
On who?
On the-
No.
No. Or
It's like wood, it's a giant wooden club with like bones sticking,
mean,
like
Get
big
hit by
thick
lightning.
monster femurs, like tied to it with rope.
basically flashes him crossways, like diagonally across his body, so like making maximum all the way through, surging through his
Okay.
inside.
He feels a big old shocky boy.
Big old shot.
And the storm from X-Men.
And then that
No,
was,
we've done 40 odd damage to it and it's still up.
yeah, it's gonna be a tough one.
This is a big fucking leap.
And it's
anything
a
else?
bonus action to throw down my staff, isn't it? No, it's an action. It's a normal
it's an
action.
action,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. That'll be my turn, I believe. Then.
Okay.
Val-Aeria.
Right. So I am going to put my hands in my clothes, make sure they're covered, got my mask on, and I'm gonna cast haste on Tensei.
Okay, roll a stealth check.
Come on.
Okay, good to know.
And then so yeah, Tensei, you are hasted. I will put the details up just in case y'all forgot.
I absolutely forgot.
So there you go. And I'm just
Yeah, AC.
I'm just gonna concentrate on that.
Speed is doubled. Oh yeah.
+2 to your AC, double speed, advantage on dex saves, and you get an extra action.
Oh, that's delicious.
Just to note, the action can be used only to take the attack action, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object. When you take the attack action, you only get one weapon attack with it.
Yep.
So it's you don't get extra attack again, if that makes sense. Not
That
like
attack-
you would with
It's like,
action
it's like a little
surge.
pick me up. It's like if you miss, you could try and hit them again. It's like a dagger or a sword or something.
That attack count the spell attacks, or is it only attacks?
Hence, I just feel like he's on caffeine.
No idea.
No, it just says, one weapon attack
Okay.
only.
Yeah, it doesn't count. That'd be too OP otherwise. It's already
No,
OP
I'm-
enough.
Hence, I ain't got no spells anyway, so I don't.
Yeah, like you get the little pins and needles in your fingers and your edges of your forearms start to shift.
Ooh.
Feel really light.
He just thinks that's a result of getting hit in the back.
Anything else, Val-Aeria?
That is it. My attention is focusing on that now.
Okay, Alistrine.
Let's go. Let's do it. Right. Gonna charge at this boy.
Charge!
And then I'm gonna try and slash his calves with my shot.
You have advantage because you are flanking with
Sneak
Kensei.
attack. Yes.
That's the calves.
Yes, I think so, because it's engaged with an ally.
Okay, yeah, that'll
Oh,
hit.
D20.
Is it? What is it? 3d6s.
Yeah, you.
I've already added the. I
Oh.
changed your thing to 3d6 for you.
Rolled three, but that's fine.
And the short sword as well.
Nice.
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 Just a little like a little cocktail skewer in his kneecap.
You jab the blade like in between the muscles in his calf and pull it out. There's a spurt of blood as he kind of just shakes his leg. He's still going. He's still going strong.
How's
But
he
you're
looking?
peppering him. You're peppering him. He is looking. He's looking like he's taken damage. But he still looks like a formidable foe.
Okay.
Anything else, Alistrine? Sorry, you've cut out there.
New.
Okay. Kensei.
Is this Kensei's first time being under a spell?
Oh, what? Yeah, I think it probably is.
Hey, you're having a weird time over there.
I don't. I think my back had been broken. I'm feeling a tingling in my fingers.
Oh, stroke.
But I feel strangely light on my feet.
I think that's just the.
So, Kensei, what would you like to do?
I think that's the nerve endings they've been shot. Do I get advantage from Alistrine being on the other side? Right?
You do, yes, you do.
Okay. So all together we have 1, 2, 3. Okay. So I'm going to first of all use my bonus action to use my second wind.
Okay.
That hit fucked me up really bad.
Yeah, go for it.
I can imagine.
What's my second wind thing?
Probably look that up while I'm waiting.
Are you looking up how much it does? How
Yeah,
much it heals?
it's 1d10 plus 5, which is
Your-
my level.
Yeah, your fighter level.
1d10. Oh, that's abysmal.
So,
That's 5. That's 7 points of healing.
Right. Yes.
Put back a third of what you lost.
Yeah. Not the best, but it'll do.
Second wind.
And I'm going to stow one of my swords.
Okay.
So that I've got 2 hands on my main katana.
Okay.
And I'm going to go in for
Okay.
first 3 strikes.
Okay. First strike.
Oof.
That hits. Roll damage.
Oof.
Does it hit actually? Yes, it does.
Nice.
15 points of
nice,
slashing on
nice,
that one.
nice.
Next hit.
Yeah.
Okay. So that is 10. What is it? 10.
So that is 10 plus this, 10.
So
Plus your strength.
10,
Is it your strength?
40,
I rolled a number.
10 plus his
That's
strength.
20.
1.
So like the 10 on the right is just the damage, I think.
Yeah.
That's the base damage,
So-
and the one on the left is the one I rolled. That's 20 points of damage
Okay.
from that strike.
Oh yeah, it's added your strength in there. Okay.
And I'm gonna go in for the hasty action and strike.
Hey.
There we go. Some good rolls.
11.
Still up.
Oh.
But you noticed
You
that was
fucked it
Oh my
like
fucking
you
God.
carved your way through it. It's bleeding profusely. The wounds covering its torso now.
And I'm gonna.
It takes a second to press
Oh my god.
the great club. That's what it is in the ground. To breathe for a second.
I'm gonna go ahead and action surge instead
Jesus Christ.
and hit
Okay,
a particular
thought that might
strike.
happen.
You've had 5 attacks.
Just think, this is just from one sword. If I'd had 2 swords, I would have got 1 more.
Fighters, man.
Yep.
5
Yep.
attacks and all of them have hit so far.
Yeah, that's quality.
9 points damage.
Will the last one hit?
And my last one.
Wow,
Oh.
Yeah.
all 5 hit. Jesus.
14 points damage.
Fighters, man.
Jesus, that's really lucky.
I just want to say I'm not on the initiative order, the turn order as well.
You know?
Oh, weird. What number?
It
What were you
deleted me
again?
when my character got deleted.
Oh shit! What were you?
I was after Rusty. Team, I think.
Oh, okay, I put you down.
So after that onslaught, how does he look?
Bad. Real bad.
You just did 5 attacks and all of them hit, bro.
Why isn't this going down?
King how? I just say how clutch it was that your natural 20 was also a natural fucking 1.
Yeah, that seems to happen a lot. That happens a lot more than.
I'm rolled 20 a lot, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
In that case, I'm going to use the last of my movement to position myself around here.
okay.
Hopefully giving Alistair a better window.
I mean, I'm going down if he hits me.
Okay.
There's no way I'm staying.
He
He just got fucked up by Kenzo though.
is swinging at Kensei. So your AC is 21, correct?
No, my AC is... Hang on, let me check.
Yeah, +2 from
You're
me.
thinking of it.
My
That's
AC is 19.
Yeah. So you get +2 from haste as well.
No, my
So-
base AC is 17 with the +2.
Oh! I thought your base AC was 90.
You're thinking
No,
of
no.
visceral.
My base AC is 16.
Yeah. I'm thinking.
Oh,
thinking,
actually,
okay, so 19
no,
or
sorry.
more.
Good thing you mentioned that. My AC at the moment is 18 because I'm not dual wielding.
Okay. Good to know. So an
So your
18 or
AC
higher will
is-
hit.
Oh, 20. Oh, no, yeah.
Natural 20.
Hey!
You're gonna laugh.
Natural 20.
This could be bad.
This could be death. This could be death.
This could be death.
Oh no.
Oh, man.
Oh. Oh no.
I mean, as long as it doesn't go like into like 70, it's fine.
That is so on
Don't
brand.
tempt it, dude.
You did all that damage to it, and now it's.
Oh, why is you doing the face?
You're in. I just want to say you.
42 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, I'm definitely down.
You're not dead, thankfully.
No, I had
No,
26
it would need to be.
hit
It would need to be what 74, I think, to kill him.
points. Yeah, so I'm definitely down.
You are.
You're not
I
hasted
think that's the
anymore.
first time I've been down in this entire campaign.
Yeah.
Yeah, rub it in. God damn it! What?
Christ.
I thought we couldn't use magic in this, bro. I should just be down
Good
there.
fuck. Got another hit.
Hold on.
Should have been smart about it. Should have disengaged.
You should have. You had double movement.
That's
Not good.
That's not a good face.
Good.
I'm
don't have
judging
it.
how stupid it is. I'm gonna roll for it.
Oh.
Okay. So you go down with 1 hit. It brings its great club up again. And it. I am going to roll again for who it hits. 1, 2, Alistair, 3, 4, Alistair, 5, 6, Rusty. 3.
Alright.
So it's going to turn around and swing back at Alistair again.
Get this down, guys.
Okay. 15.
Just misses.
Like you've seen this happen before. You see, he swings his great club back, and you're like, oh shit. You like duck down, put your shield up, and you feel the force. You're like moved backwards by the force of the hit, as your shield kind of protects you from a graze of the damage as it swings backwards. That is going to be its turn. It is now Rusty, who is going to jab it with his
Just
pointy
kill it.
stick.
Kill it, Rusty.
Rusty's gonna get the killing blow again.
Actually, I'm going to roll it on here.
You're gonna have to do another hand. You want to do this for yourself.
Okay, is he? He's not flanking.
Ooh.
Okay, so that's going to miss. Yeah. Oh, I knew what I was going to do. Whoops. Oh well. Done him now. Okay, so yeah, he tries to jab him with the stick again, but the force of there is like a shockwave as he brings this club back with such sheer force that Rusty gets blown back slightly as he jabs forward and just jabs at nothing, which brings it to Alistair. It's going to use a legendary action. It's going to... I'm going to roll for it again. Same thing. Okay. It's going to turn and look at the half-elf that stood out in the open next to it.
Bye,
And
Alistair.
it brings its great club down to smack you in the face. Oh god, it was so close to a natural 20. It's a 19.
You're level 5,
well,
so you have
it's
evasion.
a 28
No,
to
uncanny
hit.
dodge.
Evasion, uncanny dodge.
No, you have uncanny dodge, not evasion. Sorry, evasion's level 7.
That takes half damage, right?
Yeah, definitely use that.
Yes.
Because yeah, they one-shotted me.
Huh.
They got a natural fucking 20 for you. Like that's just fucking.
I was gonna say
Okay,
it took 2
so
natural
you
20s
take
to bring me down.
21 without anything halved. You take 21 points of bludgeoning damage.
21.
21, yes.
Is that with
So if
evasion?
you've
But that's half.
That's
Half
not
of
that's
21
not evaded yet. That's not half.
She hasn't got evasion, she's got uncanny dodge.
Sorry, that's what I meant.
Oh yeah, evasion's dex.
Evasion is level
Dexterity
7, we're not there yet.
So uncanny.
Uncanny dodge
Does
half,
unca-
it's a reaction, you can half the damage.
Okay, would you like to do that?
Yes, definitely.
Okay, so that is 10 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
As you kind of spot it coming, you like leap out the way, but you still get like just the end as like the end of a femur just smacks you from the club, and you take 10 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Yikes.
Okay. So, now it is Alistair.
Because Kensei's down, get advantage.
Nope.
If I move,
Has to be.
Does
has
my,
to be conscious
my
and
unconscious body
not
give you
prone.
if I move to here, will I get advantage?
Yes.
I'm going to
Flanking with Alastair.
there without taking an attack opportunity. bad is he looking?
I mean, I haven't rolled
Pretty
any
bad.
death saves yet.
Duh.
Pretty bad.
Bonus action, spare the die on Kinsday, or he's stable.
Okay. So you're stable.
And I am going to. Okay, I'm going to try and do as much as I can inflict wounds.
Okay.
have to
Roll
hit.
damage. What level? What level are you casting at?
Second level.
Okay. So that's 40.
That's 19 points of damage.
Okay. Okay, cool.
That's.
Good to know.
Still up.
And,
Still up.
second.
Anything else? I don't think you can do anything else. I think you've used everything.
Yeah, I'm just going to stay there.
Okay. Gaia.
Still not down. Damn.
Cyclops are meaty, you guys. They're dumb jocks.
Dummy thick.
They're dummy thick.
Gaiac.
Gaia.
Gaiac.
Oh shit, that's me. Sorry. I'm not used to responding to someone who isn't my character. Okay.
I know. It's
So,
fine.
yeah, remind me. Sorry, action surge is another attack, right?
Action surge is. Did he use it last time?
I don't know.
I wish
yeah.
he had
Did
made
he?
note of it.
Wait, he didn't. No. The griffin went down before he could use it.
Okay,
don't
I'll
think
give
he
you the
would've-
benefit of the doubt.
He
I
took
don't
down
know.
the.
Well, I'm gonna attack and then do an action surge.
Okay.
Thingamabob.
So-
So if it hit 19,
Okay, that'll hit.
for 9 piercing. Oh, I just
Cool.
opened the Amazon. Go away. Okay, and then my extra attack 23
Yep, that hits.
for 8 piercing. And then
How does he want to do this?
hey, finish both of them. Looking around at his friends like, man, these guys are getting sloppy. Release the arrow. Straight into the single eye.
The ground like rumbles as the Cyclops crashes to the ground, dust filling the air, and as it settles, the audience that are watching intently kind of on edge as to who the victor here will be. Immediately just everyone's standing up. Val-Aeria, you feel like getting pushed as people jump up to applaud. And once again you are led out up to the room as the body of the Cyclops is taken from the arena.
One of the cards, wounds on myself and Kensei for my final spells. Level.
Boom, boom, boom.
Kensei, you take
Okay.
the full amount of healing because you're on 0 as well.
What? How many points is that then?
7 points of healing.
7.
And I'm going to heal myself as well, cure wounds for my final spell. I take 6 points of healing.
Oh, did you say 7 points of healing?
7.
I'm on 7 hit points.
1, 11.
Go away. Thank you.
Oh, I thought, calm down.
How do I...
As Kensei comes up, I'm just going to say to him, does it feel to go down for the first time as I help him up? Offer a hand to help him up. case.
I mean, I suppose you're the best one to ask about that. You're the most experienced.
Takes 11 points of damage on food.
Yeah, that's right. It's not just the swords that cut people.
I look at Ken's hand like, you just...
No.
So, as the arena is cleared, you are taken back up to the booth in which you have observed the other fights alongside the Noon's Eclipse, and you watch as the audience talk amongst themselves. Some get up, going to get more drinks and food, as the centre is cleared, the columns removed, and a platform, by which I mean like several boxes and crates, just dragged into the middle and pushed up in the centre. Within 10 or 20 minutes, Arthur Keep once again enters into the middle of the arena, getting the attention of the crowd, who all bring themselves down to a murmur once again to listen intently.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've seen a fine display of heroism here today, slaying these foul creatures. Let's congratulate our winners of this year's Night Art competition.
And at this point, you have been brought down with the Noon's Eclipse and are marched out into the centre to stand on this podium with Arthur Keep, to the applause of the audience.
As is tradition, each of our victors today will be awarded with the Medal of Morrigan, the highest esteem.
And he opens a small box, a small wooden box, and lifts out these golden medals with the symbol of Morrigan on the back, and on the other side, basically like a golden medallion. One side, symbol of Morrigan. On the other is a heart with a kind of like a knight chess piece. You know the chess pieces in chess. That kind of symbol of a knight with a small heart in the middle of it, and comes round to each of the Noon's Eclipse, placing one over their head, and then coming to you guys, placing them one by one, as the crowd applauds. The king kind of sitting watching that distant foggy look still. Yes. Is there anything that you wish to do or say in this moment, so that I don't breeze past it without anything that you wish to have done being
What's the
missed?
medal called? Sorry? What did you call the medal?
It is a Medal of Morrigan.
And they would like to feel his chest and see how many ribs he broke.
Definitely
Ewan.
a good number. Yes.
Could we? I know I might be asking a bit much here, but while that speech was happening and this award ceremony, would that have been maybe 10 minutes worth that I could have cast Text Magic?
You can with another stealth check if you wish.
Yeah, I want
But
to.
bearing in mind how far it stretches.
It's 60 feet, I think. Let me just check.
I think it's 30. I think its range on you is 30.
Oh shit! No, sorry, I must be thinking of something else then. No, I don't do that then.
Okay.
Oh, why did I think it was 60 feet? Weird. Never mind.
I would want to do something. Mentioning the foggy look in the king's eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing like one person spell in person, would that be check if it's the same sort of look?
What was that? Sorry. If
Looking at the
checking what?
king's foggy look. Got in his
Yep.
eye. I sort of just a perception check to see if it's the same sort of look a person under a charm spell would be?
That's what I was trying to figure out.
Alice?
I would say that is an insight. Because you're reading someone as opposed to...
Then loud?
You can, but I'm going to say with disadvantage because of the distance. Like, you are a fair distance away.
Okay.
But yeah, you absolutely can try.
Maybe not.
At this distance, it's hard to tell. He's an elderly man at this point. Very clearly an elderly man. It's hard to say. It very well could just be an old man who isn't really interested in being here, but has to be here for the show of it. Or it could be something sinister. Who knows?
Has he got anyone next to him?
There are guards, obviously, royal guards next to him, well armoured. There are a number of other people in the booth that look to be probably the royal family, and a number of what look like nobles in booths around where he is, and a couple that are in the booth with him.
Is there anyone with the same sort of look? Got?
Roll me a perception check.
I'd like to think that I'd stick the medal in my mouth.
There's no chocolate in here. What is this?
Not that you can see. No.
That's what I want to do.
Okay. So there is an applause as Arthur Keep presents you to everyone, which slowly dies down as you are led from the arena. He appears to be saying something else to the audience, but becomes muffled as you are led through the building once more. Taken back to your room, overlooking the arena, where you can now see people beginning to disperse from the seating. The guard who has been taking you back and forth says to you, "You're welcome to stay a short while in this booth, or you may leave whenever you so wish to do so."
Well,
I'm pretty beat. I don't mind.
yes, I think I need to sit down.
Take off the medal and put it in my bag of holding.
Okay.
We're not dead.
Can say it was almost certainly there.
There it goes.
Very used to it, and I pat him on the back.
I think I can feel the taste of my own spine in my throat.
Yes, you
I
do
have a
tend
herb for that.
God, no, please. Does it involve sticking them in my ears again?
Oh no, actually it involves your stomach hole.
My belly button?
Is that what you call it?
It's what I've heard it referred to.
See, we don't have them with you folk. We call them schmoogles.
pull your belly button schmoogles.
Googles?
Yes, schmoogles.
Let me guess, it's because it has a creature living in it or something.
What? No. You really do the thinking the worst of the Zeros. No, it's stupid. It's because it's the sound you make when you party.
Even weirder than the Earth Force.
We assumed the explanation would make sense.
No, I was hoping for like optimism, evening.
as you guys talk, you guys can see that the Noon's Eclipse are still here in the room waiting to be paid. And soon there is a knock at the door, and not waiting for an answer, just opens the door. A well-built, quite large, well-dressed individual with groomed black hair and a thick beard and sideburns enters in with a small chest and places it on the table without a word and opens it up. The agreement was 2,000 gold to be split between the teams. That makes 1,000 for Fera Carta and 1,000 for the Noon's Eclipse, and places 2 quite big, heavy satchels on the kind of the desk in the middle of the room, at one of the tables that are around, not desk.
What?
You are both very, very lucky that this money is being paid to you.
Why is that?
Well, both of your groups utilized magic, but you had someone vouch for you, and so the payment will continue as promised. We have no problems here.
Free magic is allowed then.
We didn't have any rules that it wasn't.
If you are not aware that magic is forbidden in this city, then I am surprised you have not been arrested already. However, the populace seem to have not caught on to the nature of such magics, except for, and he kind of glares at the elf and the Ganassi, except for perhaps you two. Luckily for you, your names are renowned in this city. But as for you, and he turns to you, Thresk.
Yes.
Not so much.
I will have you know that I am traveling circus from Zeros, man.
Well, whatever you did not look like an illusion to me, but I'm sure it could be passed off as such. Like I said, we have no problem here. Someone has already vouched for you. You will be paid the full amount, both of your teams. However, should you decide to get yourselves involved in this event in the future, you are to refrain from magic use. It looks bad on the city.
I can't promise you anything.
Then I have nothing further to do than to ban you from entering this competition again.
I'm just gonna grab Thrisk by the shoulder and literally just shove him back and be like, I'm sorry about him. He has no filter. He's stupid. He got hit on the head.
I did not. Got hit on the ass.
Regardless, our business is conducted here. Your payments are in front of you. I'm sure that you wish to count them, but it is all there, I assure you. 100 platinum each. Congratulations. And he turns and walks out the room.
As he walks out, I want to use Pharmacology to just slam a door behind him. I hits him on the arse. He leaves.
Okay. I mean, you can do that. He like smacks him. You see him stumble forward, put his hand on the wall. He turns backwards.
Did I do that draft? That's weird.
He gives you a look that could kill and walks down the hallway.
Bye.
Guys, I know who hired the assassins on us.
You
Say 100 gold each.
Oh, I realised I completely a 100 platinum between your group.
Oh, okay.
I completely forgot the voice of the Ganassi earlier on when I did like a British accent, and actually, she isn't British.
She's American, isn't she?
She American. As the guy gets smacked on the ass and kicked out the room, she kind of just mutters to the rest of you in the room, both her own group and yours. What a pleasant gentleman, huh?
You get used to it in this city, but not the worst.
Well, I think our business is conducted here. I suppose. Ciao.
God.
How do you float, by the way? As I talk to the elf, the half elf, is it?
The high elf, yeah.
How are you floating?
Well, that would be magic, wouldn't it?
No, but how do you do that all the time? Doesn't that hurt?
I like to keep my secrets.
That's not very, very, very friendly of you. I tell you my secrets.
Please don't ask him.
I'm sure that you would. And she just floats off towards the door.
Not secrets if you tell everyone, Frisk, just to let you know that.
What? I have secrets to tell.
The point of secrets is that you don't tell.
Really? I thought it was like a way you bond.
One by one, the other members of the group make their way out. I say one by one, but like together. But they make their way out. Samuel, kind of looking at you. You see a smirk cross his face of like, okay, fair enough. Like these guys can hold their own. And he looks at Alistair and just gives him a nod and walks out the room. Alistair, you don't feel that is a nod of what's the word I'm looking for? He's not egging you on. You don't get the sense of that.
Not facetious.
Yeah, you get a sense that actually it's almost an acknowledgement of, okay.
Before he leaves, I just go, hey, Samuel.
Sorry, what was that?
As he leaves, I just shout out, hey, Samuel.
This is going to be good.
You sure you don't lose any more prisoners, okay? Nods.
He just nods and walks off.
Sarcastic nod.
Last to leave is the dwarf Grabnik, who turns to you as he leaves and says, "You showed yourselves quite well in there. So how about I buy you around at the Early Hound tonight?
Yeah.
Play some dice. Maybe a couple of wagers. I can't promise that you'll earn any money though.
I promise
sure
you
you
will either.
Whatever is lining your pockets will be mine by the end of the night."
I could do with a drink.
Dude, gamble in other currencies.
It depends what it is. What you got to cough up?
Snails risk.
I have a currency from my home in Zeros, in the swamplands. I can.
Is it any good here?
Yes, good exchange rate.
Aye.
I just kind of go up to Trisk and just like, as he's gonna start holding out his hand, I just go.
I'm feeling that I'm getting a couple of mixed signals here, so I say we stick to gold and silver.
Okay. No one ever wants to gamble in snails.
So, about 9, the early hound. So you're done. And he heads out. So, what would you guys like to do?
And now that everyone's gone, Alistair will just curl up into a ball and cry because of his injuries. We're so close to going down again.
All of that and
Welcome to basically every encounter above 5.
I mean, I just want to say, all these sessions, it took 2 natural 20s to finally bring me down.
Why don't you
Goddamn
brag
farts.
about it?
Yeah. Just say it.
So, what would you like to do?
Get wasted.
Sorry, Thrisk. I think
Get
Thrisk
wasted.
was saying
I
something
wouldn't
there.
mind a pee break if that's okay.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I
I
might
just want to
grab
know
some
what you
food.
guys
By the way, I
intend to
just
do
wanna say,
beforehand.
with it all split between us, we've got 14 platinum each, 28 gold, and 5 silver. That's it, broken down.
Including me.
I do want to have a break right now, but I do want to just know what it is that you guys intend to do right now.
Wasted.
Now that you're going
Let's
going
get
straight to
wasted.
the Alley Hound.
I'm going-
I don't really have anything else to do.
No, it just made me laugh. Like the
Everyone
initial
else.
response of "Let's just go get fucking wasted."
Everyone's getting wasted, Kenzo's just
People
lying
almost
down.
die. I think we don't have a trend.
How much
Okay,
silver was it?
Hey, no.
is
How
that
much
okay
silver?
between,
So we're gonna
yeah.
take a break there. We'll be back after these mixed messages.
Okay, so
You get it?
it was
I'm
14,
rehashing a joke from
14
That's
plats,
fine.
28 gold.
Go on then.
Funny.
Oh, fucking Yoshi.
Okay, welcome back. So you guys are still in the arena booth, and you said you wanted to, and I quote, "go get wasted."
No.
Okay, where can I assume you go and get wasted?
Early hound.
Okay.
What is the time?
So
Perfectly timed.
wow, just exactly what I was about to tell you. It is currently 7:30 in the evening.
Okay.
The game started about half past six, and give or take the fighting, etc., etc., etc. It's about 7:30. Just over an hour and a half of.
Happy hour's over. Fuck.
Damn it.
Unfortunately,
Drinks
Missed
back
it.
to full price.
it's
Fuck's
5 to
sake.
7. So shame. So you make your way out of the arena, where you can see crowds are still there. They're drinking, and when people see you, for probably the first time, certainly for most of you, it's the first time people have acknowledged you without going, "Who are those weird people who look different?" Today, they seem to look on you with awe, I suppose. And
it
as you
should be.
exit, there is an applause, and people turn and clap you as you make your way through, and people saying "well done," etc. But then returning to their drinks, making your way through the streets towards the Early Hound, back up through Market Street. You can see that the celebrations are still going on in the streets. The crowds of people dispersing from the games themselves, and obviously there are people that didn't attend who are still drinking. As you pass the market, you can see that the stalls and all the games are still in full swing. Though the market itself is not quite as busy as it was earlier in the day. A little more dwindled, perhaps because of the games, and also because people are drinking even more heavily now. I assume you continue on to the Early Hound?
Sure.
Okay. So you continue on and arrive. I'm hearing some crinkling. I don't know whose mic
Who's
that's coming.
crinkling?
Oh my god, it's so painful. So it's probably Jack.
No, it's not me.
I think it's Maya, the crunchy bastard.
Is it?
Yeah, it's
Sorry.
Maya.
Oh my goodness, it's crunching. I thought it was like someone getting plastic. And
I'm so sorry. I'll wear myself.
I wondered what it was.
That's I.
It sounded like someone like crinkling plastic.
Yeah,
that was
that-
crazy.
Yeah.
What is it?
Crisps.
Oh right, fucking hell. My goodness. Anyway, you arrive back at the Early Hounds, which is as busy as it was earlier in the day. Absolutely rammed. But when you make your way inside, you can see Arthur Keep behind the bar with a number of other people. I mean, you guys waited around to get your payment. And
No,
he
don't
headed
ruin
off.
my illusion that he's a teleporter. Don't ruin.
Just imagine people just running full.
So, yeah, he's behind the bar with a couple of other bartenders serving crowds of people. It's like 6 or 7 people deep at the bar. You turn and you can see that most of the tables are taken up, but the familiar-looking dwarf is sat at a table, not quite in the corner, but along the edge of the floor, with a couple of empty stools around, which he probably has had to throw a couple of threats to keep from other people taking. Sat with him is Droplet, the water ganassi, who is getting a couple of looks. Not really sure whether those looks are because she is different, or if it's because she is a slim young woman who is not completely covered in a
She's showing skin?
full tavern. Yeah, she is showing. She is.
What a woman.
She is showing skin.
She
if it
worried
is
to
even
touch
skin.
then.
You haven't touched her.
Oh, she didn't
It
touch
does
you.
look like she has skin. She looks like she's got skin.
Oh,
She's not like made of water.
I want to
Give her a look as if don't.
But
touch.
she's sat there. Yes, sorry. Other than that, the bar is very, very full. People are talking. There's music being played, and all sorts. What would you like to do?
I'd like to go and get a drink. I don't know about you, Lance.
I have something to tell you guys.
Yes.
Actually, maybe we already told you. I can't remember. But did we tell you about Job?
Yeah.
You already know Val-Aeria.
Who? Oh yes. Sorry.
About the job with the Jaren gave us Job.
Oh yes, the lead.
There is with just outside of the city, crawling with nightmare
Kohatu
creatures. Kawata iti, yes.
We've also got a job from Percival.
Oh shit.
No, I didn't like him.
But he is offering to go to a place with powerful relics, which could be useful and going to a different existence.
It would seem that both of those could be interesting and useful for your search for this. Your friend?
I could conjure two sturges and make them fight, and we call one Kahiti and then the other ruins, and whichever
And what
one.
would that solve the rest?
Decision makings, yes.
You want
You want to flip a fish?
make two creatures fight to the death. Hard to see.
Yes, sturges, like mosquito bats.
You know, there's something called flipping a coin. Have you heard of that? Much less lengthy.
I use sturges.
Right. Does anyone have a coin?
I mean, we literally just got paid 100 platinum.
Right. I say we flip a coin. Save your spell.
Okay.
I'm going to go get a drink. Anyone coming?
Yes, please.
Yes, I can get a drink.
I would like to lie down.
Oh, Kensei, how do you feel, by the way? You're not feeling any drowsiness or anything?
I'm pretty sure that I can't feel my teeth.
Right, okay.
Don't worry.
Just so you know, that wasn't my spells doing. Okay. There you go, good lad. Let's go.
I can't feel my tongue either. Or my hands.
I
my
think
legs.
you need some liquid pain. Should we go get you some liquid pain?
Don't put that shit down.
Oh no. Oh god.
Have I heard of liquid pain? Has Val-Aeria heard of liquid pain?
Roll me a wisdom check.
Okay, my wisdom's not great. 8.
Nope.
Alright. What is this wisdom pain? What is this? What is this liquid pain you talk about?
Oh, it makes you very hard. And yes,
Makes you very hard.
makes you very hard and solid and healthy.
What?
Wow. That's quite, it's a drug, yes?
No, nobody said that.
The way you're talking about it makes it sound like a drug.
No, it makes you
yeah, it's a
hard
drug.
and happy.
And it makes it... Right, okay. Well, good to know.
It's a drug. It does that, and it also makes you feel like you're invincible.
Makes
Wait,
you
this-
howl at the face of a sunflower for 10
I
seconds.
mean, just get some of that liquid courage down your throat and you'll feel invincible. Come on.
Alright then, let's say, do you want a drink, or are you going to just sit there and moan about not being able to feel your bones?
Would you like something, Kensei? I can get it for you.
I am quite fine, thank you.
Maybe some water. How about some... You sound parched. Let's get some...
Just get the strongest drink.
To the bar!
Okay, so you guys head to the bar. Are you all ordering individually?
I thought the dwarf was buying us around.
Oh yeah, he said he was going to treat us.
I mean, you guys haven't even gone over yet.
I want my
Gravnik,
can
my
drink.
dear. I go back over to Gravnik.
Ah, yeah, I see you're from Edict.
Yes. Hello. I've been informed that you were to treat us to a round of drink.
I didn't see you fight in the
Well, I'm with this party.
fight in the arena. Who are you?
Val-Aeria, nice to meet you. I'm with this party.
Gradnik. And can they confirm that?
Yeah, she's with us.
No, she's not.
3. Really?
Yes. No, it was in my dreams, actually.
Once again, I'm getting mixed signals.
Yes, there seems to be a common
She wasn't in
theme.
our group.
Aye, it does.
No teams.
Val-Aeria is just giving through his daggers.
Aye, I'll get you a drink.
Thank you very much. The strongest thing, preferably something that burns the throat.
Me too, please.
And the rest of you.
I'm quite fine, thank you. I'll have a cream of the toad, please.
That sounds disgusting. What on earth is that?
What the shite is that?
What on Val-Aeria is that?
I do forget myself. One of the what is it? Apple juices. The sour apple juices.
Cider.
Yes.
Ah, I see. Cider, something strong.
Get can say the strongest.
And pointing, kind of looking at both Rusty and Gaiak, who are also with you.
Teapots.
Something strong.
I would also like a
The
drink.
strongest thing you've got.
I'll take an ale, says Gaiak.
Right. Well, for the seat.
And he kind of stands up from his stool, and you see him push past people as he makes his way to the bar.
Kind of eye up the water jar. See him.
She is kind of looking at you, intrigued.
Likewise.
How about that handshake?
Who are
I'm
you?
not gonna catch anything from you, am I?
You probably will.
How rude. We are in a competition. We're in competition together. Is that any way to treat your fellow competitioners?
Competition.
Yeah, but you're extremely dirty.
No,
I
maybe you
can
can.
fix that, and I do.
Maybe you can clean me.
Is this your attempt at flirting, or...?
What is
No.
I mean, he's clearly not.
Now this I have to see.
Please don't make me do this.
I don't know. I don't know what you mean. I just want to shake your hand. This is all.
I cast prestidigitation on Thrisk's hand, please.
Just the hand.
She kind of puts her hand forward and shakes it. It's a little clammy,
Clam.
Calamity.
but it seems solid like a hand.
No. Disappoint.
But it is quite cool to the touch.
Is
Well-
her hair made out of water? Like any part of her made out of water?
So her skin is kind of like glistening, and there are. It seems to be like almost swirling, like when you put milk into tea. There's that sort of swirling
Right,
on her
right.
skin. Her hair is moving on its own, ever so slightly, almost as if someone was underwater.
Nice.
Like, you know when you go underwater and your hair kind of floats around? It's ever so slightly doing that at the ends.
Water and fire, Janati.
You fought well in the arena. I commend you.
As did you.
Thank you. I can't really remember what I did, but
You got knocked down once. I picked you up. Then you fired a moon and lightning.
yes, I do recall. Now I remember. When I'm in arena, I kind of get a bit spacey.
Yeah, shit.
Looking back at Val-Aeria, she's back to this kind of almost investigative look, trying to deduce something from you.
Likewise. I kind of just say to her in primordial, cousin.
She responds back. It appears so.
Interesting.
She returns to Trader's Tongue. I must say, I wasn't expecting to find someone of similar lineage here.
Yes, probably the first I've seen of our kind as well. Seems we are a bit of a rarity.
You are same?
Similar but different. Yes.
One's fire, one's water.
Mm-hmm.
A very elegant way to put it.
Yes.
I mean,
We
I understand. Your people are very simple. They haven't learned a lot about the world yet.
Wow.
No offense.
Who you calling simple?
And she like, you can see that actual when she says no offense, there is a genuine sense behind that. Like, oh shit, maybe I did just step over some kind of cultural boundary.
don't worry. I get what you're saying. People do tend to not be the most cultured, because they don't understand.
She picks up a small glass of white wine and takes a sip from it, and as she does so, you can see that the liquid that touches her lips, it seems to like freeze on impact, and as she places it back down on the table, you can see now there are like tiny, very, very thin sheets of ice that are just floating on the top as they very quickly melt back into the rest of the wine.
Nice.
Cool.
Before too long, Grabnet comes back with a large tray of drinks,
Thank you very much.
sliding it onto the table and passing them out. Before taking a number of shots and lining them out in front of everyone.
What is this?
Something that'll burn your throat.
Good.
To victory.
To victory.
Three.
Let us.
So when you sip it, it's at first it's this nice tingly sensation in your tongue, but as it goes down your throat, it's like burning. Like it is a very, very strong whiskey, and your stomach feels warm. Generally, your whole body just begins to tingle slightly from the warmth that is the effect of this whiskey. But it is very, very, very strong. And to those that perhaps don't drink whiskey on a regular basis, probably a little bit of a
Mine just comes squirting out my nose.
Oh, Chris. Oh,
Ah!
please.
You got it all over me.
Chris, come on
that
now.
Ah!
I didn't realize you were giving me that.
Delicious. Another.
Got to liven things up a little.
I cast prestidigitation on Grabnik to dry his shirt.
Oh, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
My nose
Appreciate it.
doesn't like things like that.
That was strong.
That's the good.
So I must ask, I've been thinking about it. Whatever made you enter the competition?
Belly.
Fuck no.
We wanted not to be seen as little snails on the boots of big ogres, I guess.
A strange analogy, but actually I think I understood that one.
Very, very, very.
That's the same. Usually.
Yeah, people in this city don't like us, so we wanted to be a bit more liked, I guess.
About you?
The money mostly.
You mentioned.
And Droplet kind of raises an eyebrow. Same, to be honest.
Question. He mentioned Mayfly.
Did he? He mentioned your brooches, I believe.
We
One of the people that we saw Mayfly's office one.
Yeah, we have talked to him before. We've already tried the Sparrow song thing about with him.
Yeah, already tried it. Well, you've already tried it.
Yes, you did, yeah.
He had no idea what the fuck we were talking about.
Nope.
That's what I thought.
To add to the collection.
Oh, it's
Ever growing.
spicy apple juice is good.
So, how about we spice this up?
I love spice.
Yes.
First,
Who wants to play some dice?
Dice.
Nice. I haven't gambled in a long time.
You've gambled?
I've gambled before, yes.
I know this I have to see. Does anybody feel particularly lucky in this group?
I don't gamble.
Interesting.
I feel like you'd be good at it.
Yeah.
Believe me, I don't take chances.
Why don't you gamble?
Can say?
Let's do this.
Oh,
Oh,
you seem
Okay.
confident. I
This
like
is actually a fairly common pastime back in my country.
your country. And what's your country?
The Pearl Island.
I thought there was something a bit exotic about you.
What gave that away the
So
mask?
who said they wanted to play?
it's
I
time to
say
go.
that.
Nothing to lose for money and gold.
I purely want to observe this about to go down.
So I got Kensei, Alistair.
I will have a game.
Risk you can't give way to snails.
Why not? You didn't say no.
I'm gonna say that Gaiak and Rusty are kind of in the middle of a deep conversation right now. Mostly probably Gaiak saying things and Rusty going, yes.
Oh, I have my ways.
Perfect.
Okay. So, Grabnik takes out a satchel and tips some dice onto the table. They're all like bone dice, and begins to split them up between you guys. He passes to each of you a 8-sided dice, a 6-sided dice, and a 4-sided dice.
I want to make sure the dice
D4,
are...
D6, and a D8.
D4, D6, D8, yeah.
Can I get my actual dice?
We're going to do it on here. We're not actually going to roll it because I can't verify it otherwise.
I just want an excuse to get them out. I haven't got them out.
Okay.
I want to touch these dice, man.
Have any of you ever played poker?
What is poker?
No, I have not.
But you are a gambler.
It's a card game. Yeah. You
D4,
bet.
D8, and D6. You say?
Yes, but we are going to be doing it on here.
I don't know. I'm just getting them
can't
out. I'm getting them out.
Okay.
Okay.
The satisfaction of it.
And the satisfaction. Aye, poker. It's a card game. You bet. No. Right. Well. Shite. So this is King's Gambit. It's a simple game. There's an initial bet. We all put 2 gold in. Then we each roll this 8-sided dice. We roll it, we keep it secret. Then a round of betting. You can call, you can raise, or you can fold. Once everyone matches the bet, we roll the d6. We bet again. We roll the d4. We bet again. Once all betting is done, we reveal our dice. And whoever has the total highest wins the pot.
Nice.
Like poker, for those of you that might know, it's all about bluffing.
Okay.
As you can tell, my poker face is concrete.
I am wondering if you've ever had a face.
Have you ever had a face?
So, I put the rules in there for you, just because I feel like disclaimer, and, you know, not ripping off other people's things. This is the rules of the Gambit of Ord, which people might recognise from Critical Role. It's a great gambling system, so I am going to use it. However, it's called King's Gambit here.
Praise our Lord and Saviour.
But I just don't want anyone to think that I make this myself and cheating someone out of something. So there's your disclaimer. Internet, please do not kill me.
If there's anything wrong with it, we can all blame Matt Mercer.
Exactly.
All praise our Lord and Saviour, Matthew Mercer.
Matthew!
So I kind of heard a bit of thunder crackling in the
Yeah,
sky
man,
there. Oh no, I mean...
my name.
Hey man, if it works, if it ain't broke.
Okay, so, yeah, so the rules are on the chat, just there. The premise of it is that everyone puts in a starting pot of 2 gold, and oh goodness, I don't think she's down to play anyway. So everyone puts money in for a starting pot. Then everyone rolls a d8. We keep it secret. However, because we're going to do it on here. Each of you need to whisper me your roll. I'm not going to look at it, and even if I do, I'm role playing 2 different characters, so I'm going to see someone else's roll anyway. So you'll whisper the roll to me. Then we do a round of betting. So someone can check or call, meaning they just match the bet that's already down. You can raise. So at the beginning, you might go, okay, so the pot that I've bet 2 gold already because that's the starting pot. I might bet 2 more. So you'd say I'm raising from 2 to 4. So you're putting in a total of 4 gold, which means that everyone else has to match that. So they put 2 more gold in, so that their contribution to the pot is now 4 gold. And then we go round until everyone has put an equal amount of money into the pot, or you fold out, meaning what you've put in stays in the pot, but you are out of the game, essentially. that continues on until either one person is left, or until we get to the D4, we match up, we determine who has the highest number on as the combination of all 3 dice, and then they win the actual pot. Does that kind of make sense?
Yes.
We'll go through it as we start. Was Val-Aeria playing?
No.
Okay.
She wanted to observe what was happening. Not.
Okay.
Which D&D?
So, everyone puts in 2 gold pieces. Making a pot of 10 gold in the center of the table. Everyone roll a d8. So if you guys whisper a d8 to me, do you guys remember how to do that? I think so. I won't look at it. I'll do my best not to look at it. Okay. Okay, and I'll tell you what, I'm going to roll differently for 2 different characters.
Yeah, I've done mine.
That'll work.
I think I've done mine.
Okay.
I was going to see that I rolled, right?
Oh no, I can't see you.
So Grabnik looks around the table, looking at you all. Okay. I raise it from 2 to 6. He slides 4 more gold across the table into the center. Kensei, you're next around the table. What would you like to do? Would you like to call, raise, or fold?
Who's next?
Kensei. So the order it will go around is it's Grabnik, Kensei, Alistair, Thrisk, and Droplet. And no matter who starts, it's in a circle like that.
I don't know. I suppose I'll call.
So you slide you'd be sliding 4 more gold across, raising calling that from 2 to 6. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alistair, would you like to call, raise, or fold?
Cool.
Okay, so you're putting 4 more gold in. Thrisk.
And I pull out.
Okay.
I pull out. Can I pull out a platinum?
Oh my god! Oh my goodness!
Chris, I think you reached into the wrong pocket. You were trying to go for the snails.
Hey, how about this for a gamble?
So you're gonna raise it by 10. So you're going from 2 to 12.
Yep.
Okay, so you're raising it to 12. Droplet looks kind of across the table. That's too rich for me. Oh no, she's not British. Always.
That's too rich for me.
That's too rich for me. I think I'm gonna fold this one. She kind of sits back. No, they don't show their dice. So she takes her dice and passes it back across. Actually, no, she won't. She'll keep the dice. But she calls herself out of it. Grabnik is going to look at you, Thrisk. He's going to make an insight check.
Yeah.
So, roll a deception.
Oh no.
Come on. Get that bullshit meter up.
Oh nice.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
It kind of reads you.
From a -1.
I'm gonna need ya.
He slides. He takes out a coin purse, pulls out a platinum, and places it in the middle, raising his total in from 6 to 16. So he has taken the pot up to 16. Kensei, would you like to call, another 4 gold. Another 10 gold in to match his bet. Would you like to raise or fold?
It's 10. It's 10 for buy-in now, right?
Yeah. To match. Sorry, to call the bet is 10 gold. 10 more gold. You've currently bet 16 in the pot. You'd need to bet another 10 to match.
Then I'm going to gently take out another platinum and go. I suppose I'll put another one in.
Okay. Alistair, do you wish to call with a platinum / 10 gold?
Just flip a platinum.
Fold. Sorry, you toss him a platinum. Okay, you. Thresk, would you like to call with 4 more gold? Or raise? Or...
I would like to raise with 10 gold.
Because of course he would. Go home,
raise with 10 gold. Okay, so he's taken it up to 22 now.
We're doing an insight check on Frisk.
Sure, yeah,
I would kinda like to do that
absolutely. You're
personally.
more than welcome. Yeah, absolutely.
Why do I roll deception?
Yeah.
No, this. Oh, I won't.
So basically, all you have to say is that you're bluffing, whether you're bluffing or not.
I want to see if he's bluffing.
There's nothing to say about that.
So great.
I don't know what you're talking about.
shit.
They're great.
Yeah. Wait. What do I have to tell you?
Whether they can tell if you're bluffing or not by raising that much.
What? As in, like, what does that mean though? As in, like.
Are you trying to make us
Your
fold
roll's
by
good.
pretending
Your
you're
roll's
wrong?
I think you can deduce with your interpretation what that might mean. It's hard to like black and white it.
Yeah,
It's just shades of grey.
he's just being a bit more, yeah. he's just putting the price up because he wants to.
I made
He
the
doesn't really.
mistake. I made the mistake of using the risk and plan.
Oh goodness.
He doesn't value
This
money.
could just go on forever.
Remember, he doesn't value money.
Rabnik is going to flip 6 gold across the table as it kind of rolls to the centre and rolls back down. And he matches the 22. Kensei, would you like to call, raise, or...
How many
well.
rounds of betting did you say there was?
This is the 4th round. So the betting continues until everyone has called, essentially. So once everyone has bet the same amount, it moves on to the next dice. But at the moment, both Kensei and Alistair, you have to either raise or fold or call.
So
You're currently on 16.
16.
Sorry?
It's 16.
Yeah, so you so Kensei, you've put 16 in the pot so far. In order to call, you have to put 6 more gold in.
In that case, Frisk's brazen attitude is starting to rub off on me. I think I'll put in 1 more platinum.
Oh, so you're raising it to 26. Okay, Alistair. Would you like to call the 26 by adding another platin, or raise further, or fold?
Put another platinum.
Okay, so you call the 26, Thrisk.
Raise.
All of it.
You're gonna raise, oh my god. This is so expensive.
We're never gonna get to roll another round.
I know! I know!
Gambling.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Yeah, I raised. It raised another 10.
Oh, you raised another platinum. Okay, so
Yeah.
the pot is now 32.
I'm gonna lose all the money we just won.
Frisk just doesn't.
He likes the risk. He's putting in another plat. Kensei, would you like to raise, call, or
First of all, I would like to do an insight check on old grabbers here.
on grabbers?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. You think you might be able to tell that he's bluffing?
In that case, yeah. How about what have I got a match? 1 platinum.
6 more gold is to match. You're on 26. The call is 32.
Okay, perhaps if I go high enough, Frisk will stop betting. So I'm going to put 2 platinum in.
Okay, so that raises to 46. Alistair.
Call that.
Okay, 46.
That 2
Thresk.
platinum.
Yeah, 2 platinum. 2 platinum.
Are you trying to do me over? 3 platinum.
Oh my god! 62. You guys are gonna be rich!
What did he say? 62 platinum that he put in.
3.
He put 3 platinum, which brings it up to 62.
I mean, he's still got to win.
Nah, not for me. I'll sit this out. He folds.
We're gonna roll dice now.
Which no, because Kensei and Alistair, you have not you've not matched the 62. So Kensei, do you want to call, fold, or raise? In order to call, it's fuck me, it's 16 gold from 46 to 62.
I see you there, little man.
So you're raising to 62?
I'm gonna go ahead and put another 2 platinum in.
You raising?
Yep.
66. Alistair.
So what do I have?
It's a matter of pride now.
So you've bet 46 so far. The call is 66. So you would have to put another 2 platinum in to match to call the bet.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. 66. Thrisk.
I am going to call.
Okay, so you put in 4 more gold to 66. Everyone roll a d6. But try to keep in mind the numbers that you roll, by the way. Okay. So, because Grabnik is out, starting with Kensei, would you like to check, which means keeping your bet on 66, or would you like to raise or fold?
I'm gonna check and keep it as a...
Okay, so it stays with 66. Alistair, would you like to check, raise or fold?
Put in 1 platinum.
Okay, so you're raising to 76. Thrisk, would you like to call, fold, or raise?
I would call.
Okay, so you put in another platinum to match the 76. Kensei, do you want to call, raise, or fold?
I'm gonna put in... Yeah, I'm gonna call. And put in...
You're going to call?
Put in...
I'm back.
Yeah, 1 platinum.
1 platinum, okay. So...
Not really a test.
Okay,
Casino
so...
Royale of our campaign.
Okay, so everyone now roll a d4. We went through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rounds of betting in after the first
Before I
roll.
roll, you know that sleight of hand thing. So how does that work? I forgot to ask.
So you'd rolled a sleight of hand,
Yeah.
matching everyone else's passive perception.
Passive perception. Okay.
Yeah. And if you beat everyone who's playing, you will get to re-roll the dice.
So I've done that already then.
So who's winning?
We don't
You've done, so
we
did you
have
say
no
you've done it
idea.
already?
Didn't know that rule. Can I do that?
You can't do it from what you've done already. It has to be from now on.
only the dice now. Yeah, I guess.
Okay, so we're on the last round of betting.
Oh wow.
Starting with Alistair, because we'll say we moved on. Starting with Alistair, would you like to check, raise, or fold?
Check.
Check. Okay, staying on 76. Thrisk, would you like to check, raise, or fold?
Check.
Okay, and Kensei, check, raise, or fold?
I would like to raise.
Whoa!
Is it to match it? It's not 1 platinum, is it?
No one's raised at the moment,
Yeah.
so
one platinum.
so you're gonna raise by 1 platinum, so that would make it 86. Alistair, would you like to raise, cool 1 platinum, or fold?
Cool.
Okay, 1 extra platinum in from you. Thrisk, would you like to raise, cool, or fold?
I would like to raise
By how much?
1 platinum.
Okay. So 96. I hope you guys have this amount of gold. By the way.
I've been checking
Marking it off on
down.
my sheet.
I've been knocking it down as I go.
Yeah, so
Okay, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Kensei, would you like to call, raise, or fold?
I see you like to live dangerously, Chris.
Yes, I do.
I also like to live dangerously.
No.
And I'm gonna take out 3 platinum and raise to that.
Oh! You're gonna raise 3 platinum.
Wow.
Okay, so the pot is 126 from you. Alistair, would you like to raise 3 platinum to call?
5.
Oh, fuck. You guys! 3 platinum from 96.
Yeah,
okay,
think
so
about money.
you put in 5 platinum. So that is. Hold on.
Just imagine it's
That's
like a crowd now,
136.
just all around us.
136 from you.
Absolutely.
There's that guy in the back.
Okay, definitely people are looking at this now growing pile of plat. Like, people are eyeing it, but are not gonna get near it. Thrisk, would you like to call with 4 more platinum, raise, or fold?
4 more platinum.
Okay, so you call Alistair's bet. Kensei, would you like to call with a platinum, raise, or fold?
Oh, I've lost a lot.
I would like to insight
Welcome
check.
to gambling.
I would like to insight check Alistair.
Okay, roll an insight check. Alistair, roll a perception.
Oh,
Ooh.
oh.
And the truth. You can tell.
I would like to insight check Kensei.
Okay.
Do it, boy.
Jesus Christ. I can't wait to add all of this up.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh wow, yeah. That's
Get
no
rolling, boy. Get rolling.
Like,
Oh.
so poorly, even I can tell now.
You know what? Hang about.
I think it's counted as numbers.
I mean, I feel like with a 3, I have to give him some detail. There you go.
He doesn't need to know your numbers, but certainly whether or
I'm
not.
just giving him a sense of what Kenzo is thinking.
Okay.
Okay.
Ah.
See through the mask and see the sweats going down his face. Like,
No expression, but there's a single bead of sweat coming out from under the gun.
All right. Whose go was it next?
I think he's still got to describe to you what.
No, he's done it. He's described it. He messaged.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay.
gonna go
Well, it is Kensei now. Whether or not he wants to call platinum
the call was
or
one,
raise or
right?
fold. Yes.
Yep, he's gonna go ahead and call.
He's going to call.
He's gonna go ahead and raise it to 2 for play.
So he's raising it 2.
Y'all know.
Okay, so. Sorry, as in you're raising. Are you putting 2 platinum in?
Yeah.
Is what I mean. Okay, so you're raising it to 146
Jesus, is it really
from
146?
126.
146 platinum. Jeez.
Yeah. No, 146 gold.
Oh,
Isn't each platinum coin 10 gold though?
Oh fuck.
I'm fucking.
you put in.
Hold on. Oh god. Each platinum is each platinum is 10 gold.
Put in 13 platinum.
I've put in.
Hold on. Oh shit.
Same. I put in 13.
Just come out. I've put in.
I fucked it up. Wait, every platinum. No. Hold on. Every platinum is 10 gold, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Just add a 0 on the end of that.
Oh no.
Wait. One platinum is 10 gold.
Yeah.
So if you put in 2 platinum, you're raising from
20 gold.
126 gold to 146 gold. That's right.
yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that is
Second
right.
guess yourself. Steam ahead.
I know. Yeah. So because when you've got your prize of 1,000 gold, which was the equivalent of 100 platinum. Yeah, that's right. I'm right. I've done it right. So you're putting 2 more platinum in, which goes from a 126 to 146. Would you like to call with one platinum, raise or fold?
Put in 2 more platinum, raising
At
it.
the end of the day,
Oh no!
Okay.
I
Your
just
word
want to be
rules.
rich now.
Thrisk, are you raising 2? Are you calling 2 platinum, raising or folding?
I am
It's
call.
just getting so dangerous.
I'm going to call.
Okay.
Call.
You put 2 more platinum in to call it. Kensei, do you want to call with a platinum, raise or fold?
I'm gonna raise it to 2.
Oh,
You
You're
motherfucker.
ballsy, dude.
166 now. So Alistair, do you want to call with a platinum, raise or fold?
Put 5 more in.
Oh my god, 5 more platinum.
You're ballsy.
Motherfucker. 5 platinum, okay. You're putting 5 platinum in, which takes the total to 206 gold.
fucking.
Thrisk, do you want to call with 5 platinum?
Cool. Yeah, I'm calling.
You're calling, okay, so you're taking yours to 206, that's what
This
Bible
is just pride.
Kensei, do you want to call with 4 platinum, raise or fold?
Oh, you cut out there. You
Do you want to call with 4 platinum, raise or fold?
4 platinum. I am going to go ahead and call.
Okay. So, everyone now has matched bet. Count up your dice numbers and then
Here we
reveal
go.
them.
This is
Let's
exciting.
roll our D4.
No, we've already rolled it. We already rolled it.
You've already rolled your
Is
D4.
Berlier like, what's that guy in Casino Royale who's like 15 million in the pot?
Yeah, did you not roll a D4 yet?
You should. Yeah, you should have rolled your D.
I'll do it now.
Yeah, roll it in secret to me though, obviously. Yeah, cool. So add up your 3 numbers.
Yep. Oh, exciting.
Who's won?
So before we figure out who's won,
Oh.
let's find out what the pot is.
Big money.
Big money, no whammies.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
love-
really.
The,
Yeah,
the
really,
one person
really.
who doesn't
I
care
put
about
in-
money wins.
So the pot at the moment is 652 gold. Jesus.
That's a big pot.
This is probably the biggest pot that's existed in this tavern. I cannot believe this! What did I do?
Are there people drinking martinis around the time?
Mate,
No! Like...
mate, I'm drinking a cocktail right now.
My god, okay. Fucking hell.
I
Right,
can imagine that,
so...
Berlier drinks flaming mojitos.
Mate, try.
So, because Kensei called there, Alistair, what did you get? 8.
Eh.
Thrisk, what did you get?
13.
Oh.
And Kensei, what did you get?
You son of a bitch!
Oh my god! The one who doesn't value money won the pot of 652 gold.
Go for the person who doesn't give a fuck about money.
652.
You guys are gonna have to watch 200's worth of your gold like being spent on like nothing, like being given away.
Actually, no. The higher level spells you can cast through, so you got to start getting like jewels and stuff.
You know, I think of this as an investment in my future survival.
Yeah, probably for the best.
Well, surely is that not an investment in Alistair?
Hey, either way, man.
So that's 65 platinum, and then
65 platinum and 2
65
gold.
platinum.
wow.
Baller, treat us to more drinks.
I'm on
I
103
cannot
platinum
believe
right
it.
now.
150 platinum.
103 platinum.
Does that mean you've got 1,000 gold?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bitch, what?
This motherfucker is balling.
I'm actually kind of like.
The party member who cares the least about money has the most money.
Everyone in the tavern. You can all have a drink on me.
Do you want to know the best? Well, actually, okay. Are you actually being serious about that?
That's pretty
It depends how much it is actually. If I can afford it.
Well, the place is rammed. There's probably
But a drink is like 1 copper piece.
No, I'm just gonna.
not today. It isn't.
I'm gonna do it anyway. I don't care. Just
It's
okay.
we haven't slept yet, so it's still the day of the festival. So things are probably going to be a higher price.
I'm trying to judge the capacity of the early hound.
I mean,
Yeah,
after that intense game we played, it's probably a fair amount of people.
Yeah, silly.
Okay.
God damn it. I was hoping to bluff you all into folding.
No. I had good rolls. I knew I had a good roll.
Okay.
Oh, the dice.
I need my calculator.
I was so worried because like
Calculator.
Who says
out.
that math is never used in,
Mate,
in the
maths is
future?
so
Because
useful
I
in
am
D&D.
having to use it now.
Hey.
Okay, so I'm gonna say the capacity is an estimation of about 300 people.
Jesus.
That's a lot of people.
Okay, so if I'm doing gold, it's gonna be. So the price of a drink today is 1 silver. It's up by 6 copper. So 300 times 0.1, because it's that's how much silver if I'm measuring it in gold. So oh my god, it's only 30 gold. It's 3 platinum. To buy everyone a drink is 3 platinum.
All in.
That's ridiculous.
That takes me to a beautiful 100 platinum instead of 103 platinum. Perfect.
You are like a billionaire that's like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm just going to give a couple mil to like the NHS and then go, oh, but I'm still like fucking loaded.
I love the fact.
Oh, what's that?
How
Inconvenience
all
of
of our
buying
party
everyone a drink.
Of all of our party members, like people with robes, like religious gear, beautiful dresses, like cultural wear, a person in rags is the richest person.
Yeah, literally.
I am going to buy so much liquid pain with this.
You guys do not want to know where he keeps
No,
it as
I don't
well.
want to know. I do
Even
not
if
want
you offered
to.
us a chance
Wait,
to get, I wouldn't take
Wait,
it.
I kind of want to know. I kind of want to know because then I might be
Oh,
able
yeah.
to pickpocket him.
I'll tell you out of character, but I won't tell you.
Oh, shit.
I'll tell you.
Perception. You gotta perceive where he stuffs that shit.
I've got a good passive perception.
Have you? Oh, yeah, because you're wise.
It actually has the
Right.
best.
Like, if you hadn't rolled that
Damn.
insight, I feel like I could have bluffed you. If you give it up.
I'll be like the Robin Hood. Steal
Do
everything.
it.
back.
You
Do it.
for yourself.
Yeah.
Do it now.
What now?
Do it now.
Lol.
Oh shit! I just realised I could have used my fucking money to buy more armor.
Bruh, we all need to get better AC.
Kensei does fine. Kensei hardly ever gets hit.
I'm not wearing armor.
Kensei you just keep doing what you're doing.
I hardly ever get hit, except that one time I was instantly one-shotted.
That was natural 20. That was gonna hit no matter what.
Mate, gambling, guys, don't gamble, guys. Guys, be safe. Don't gamble.
The fun stops. Stop.
Literally.
D&D, then it's always fun.
Thunder!
It's all fun and games until Frisk wins.
Someone loses an eye.
It's all fun and games until a shit lizard wins 100 fucking times.
In the title of this video, be
So dumb.
shit lizards go large.
Video just be what the fuck just happened.
Oh, please, make that the title. Shit, let's just go large. Oh, mate. Today
Oh.
is a glorious
Ocean's Risk.
day.
Oh,
Okay,
It's
well,
like,
Casino
like,
Frisk
all the
Royale.
families like, oh, like this episode's going to be based off the Cyclops fight. It's going to be based off this massive tournament I've done. Frisk just getting 100 platinum.
And doing nothing with it.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
What?
Frisk should save that money. Probably gonna have to buy a ruby or a diamond so he can resurrect one of your asses.
he can't do resurrection, I don't
Oh
think.
shit, can droids not?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Not realistic.
Hey, didn't need it then.
Clerics can, I don't think.
Wait,
druids
I'm
get
going
that.
to the spell list right now.
I mean, I could be wrong, but I didn't think
No,
that level
I
of...
don't think druids can. I think they can only cast.
They can cast Healing Word and Cure Wounds, but they don't get a big...
That's like
Where
really
are the spells?
Kensei.
Oh, here you go.
Kensei, I have a word with you.
Do you mind if I lean up against the wall? Both my pride and my body are wounded now.
I am just curious. I just didn't know if you wanted to talk in private or not.
Do you wish to discuss something with me?
I do.
Of course.
Okay.
Well, if you wish to find somewhere private, where would you like to go?
No, just around the corner here. I respect your privacy, but ever since I met you, I have seen you do unusual things, and I haven't always commented on them. I didn't believe my eyes. I just thought you got a firefly stuck in your mask. But this time I saw this light come from your mask, and I didn't understand it. And I see,
And I point to your drink.
you have not been drinking that all night. You've been pouring it away.
We've gone around the corner at this point, right?
Yeah.
This mainlander drink is too coarse for me.
Insight.
Well, if this poker game is any indication, I'm pretty sure it's.
Oh!
Wait, -1 charisma, so.
That'll suck. That'll suck, you know that.
It's entirely possible I'll get worse than that.
That's true. Probably not though.
That was a oh, yeah.
Yes, this mainlander liquor is too much for me. I prefer something peaty and simple, like sake.
I do like your tea, I have to admit. But I do wonder, I have never brought it up to you, but why have you got some kind of fireflies living in your mask? Why did your mask light up?
Right. With this light thing. Yeah. Let me just type something to you and
Yeah, you might have to PM me.
Okay.
Secrets.
Secrets.
D&D, we don't have secrets.
Secrets. What the fuck's going on in here? That was like if you were editing, right? That is the sample of an evil laugh.
That was scary.
That's like, you guys ever watched that Bond movie? What's it? Never Let Die. And then Baron Samedi just like.
That was literally the
shit,
perfect evil laugh.
Yeah.
Christ, that's terrifying.
Yeah, that sounds
You
like.
need to be a Foley artist.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my god.
I actually think it'd be quite fun to be a Foley artist.
I like to clap cheeks. In the name of Foley.
In the name of Foley. Mate, this episode is derailed. What's going on right now?
I'm waiting for Kensei to message me.
I like to call it the chill out section. Because it's not yeah, you know, you need something to break up pace a little
you need
bit
the
sometimes.
shopping episode, you know, the
It's
chill
a little
out
bit
episode.
thick, you know. It's been thick, so it's good to have something that's a little bit more
R&R.
more laughs and whatnot.
What?
It's nice to have that break.
Yeah,
from
the whole hag
deepness.
thing was just a bit crazy.
Kensei based. God. I literally had an idea of what I was going to say, and now I've forgotten it. Yeah.
Well, think of
Kensei
it.
tells you that, my mask has some minor enchantments.
Your mask has some what?
Minor, what do you call it on the mainland?
Magic.
Enchantments?
Oh. Can I feel them?
No, they are on the inside of the mask. And they're written in a language only I can read.
Well, what do these enchantments do?
Things helps me keep track of enemies in the surrounding area. Make sure that helps me keep my perception open.
Well, just don't you forget who used to spend their days hunched up, naked in a bush in the swamp. That was me. I am always watching. And I think you hide a lot of things Ken say, and I don't know why you don't trust me or any of us.
If I am to be fair to myself, we have only known each other a few weeks. He said, although I have no doubt anything I told you would be told to someone else within the next 5 minutes.
What? I don't blab or schmab. That's not me.
It is not so much your being a gossip as it is you are fairly incapable of keeping a secret.
I don't know how to react to that.
It is a similar problem I have myself. I'm not particularly well versed in deception.
Well, maybe it was, yes, it was just your enchantments on your mask then. It just has always been in my thoughts.
Give me 2 seconds.
Oh, by the way, I looked it up. Druids can cast True Resurrection, and that's it.
Ah, okay.
It's a 9th level spell.
So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this next one with my real dice here.
Okay.
That was a 13. Did you get that? You?
Trying to roll. Sorry.
I have a 13.
13. Okay. Roll me an insight.
Shit.
What was that oh shit for?
I'll tell you in a sec.
So we're walking back. We're going to walk back to the others.
Can you? Sorry, I thought you were pressing it already. Can you roll an insight for me?
Oh, I need to do an insight.
Yeah, sorry, I thought you already were.
Oh, I didn't hear you say.
One? Or is that for something else? Oh,
Oh,
Okay.
bloody hell!
That's painful.
that's tough, buddy.
Cool. And you're heading back to the others then.
Yeah.
Okay. You make your way back to the table, but the others are still sat.
This is quite drunk. I was just drinking away his pain for losing that.
Literally. But the oh shit, by the way, was for True Resurrection. You have to have diamond 25,000.
Yup.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, an investment in my future survival.
That's level 9 spell. We're nowhere near there.
We're not.
Hey,
It
you
was
know
just
what?
resurrection.
Like
So-
90 sessions from now, when we're fighting down some chaos god, all right? I'm gonna look to Thrisk and be like, "You got that diamond that I contributed to?"
90. That's 90 might be level 14.
Remember that gambling game we did like 100 episodes ago?
So, Alistair, why didn't you want to give me your money too?
What did you want to give me your money to?
Because I'm not a moron.
Smart girl, this one.
I turn to Alistair and be like, "Are she implying by that we are morons?"
I'm gonna look at Ken and Alistair and be like, a fool and his money are soon parted.
Oh.
Where's Grabnik? Grabnik's still about.
That seems fairly accurate.
Wait, we're like gushing over what each other got. What did Grabnik get?
Cheers.
You didn't get nothing.
Was Grabnik not
You
playing?
No, he folded.
Yeah,
folded.
Oh yeah, Grabnik folded. He folded
In like the
after.
third round, and we went on for
four-
like the other.
Oh really?
Yeah, he the 5th round of the first roll, he
Well,
rolled a 2 on the D8.
I mean, this is Aria speaking from beyond the ether, but apparently you were supposed to beat him at a game to get his attention.
And we
Only got
bet.
information from him.
Is he still here? Can I talk to him?
Yeah, he's still here. He's still sat at the table.
So, how do you feel about being beaten at your own game then, Grabnik?
Well, you win some, you lose some.
Inside check.
Quite.
Go ahead.
18.
I mean, he means it that you win some, you lose some.
Fair enough.
Statement.
It is a factual
But
statement.
does he seem like he's a little bit sore that he lost?
Probably. He's probably a little bit sore that
Alright.
some of his money's left his
You
pocket.
see
I
that-
mean, he's not going to kick up a fuss about it.
Team fucking Batman.
Remains a decorum.
I think he's also glad that he dipped out, considering that it went up to several hundred gold.
Yes, that's what I always say. Never bet against a shit lizard.
Yes.
Well known saying.
Keep yourself moist for one day, and all the other days will be sloppy.
Okay, and that's being
I
added
was
to the
gonna
rest.
say, Alistrine's been drinking this whole time. And just Thrisk me like, every time you open your mouth, I want to punch you in the face.
Every time you open your mouth, I want to.
Didn't think it was possible for a proverb to make me feel less wise, but it has finally happened.
Just gonna say, as soon as Chris does that, like the alcohol Alistair's drinking just comes out of his nose, just in shock of what he just said.
When you open your mouth, I still can see them little sturges crawling around making eggs.
Still got to think about fish.
What the fuck is that? That's out of character. What the fuck did you
It's
just
a mosquito bat.
Sturges.
Sturges.
Yeah, they're basically
fish, are
mosquito.
No,
They're
it's the
mosquito bats.
mosquito bats. They live in the swamp.
Oh,
Essentially.
They're essentially
Yeah.
from the swamp.
Very cool D&D Sturge.
Right. Okay. Well, Alistrine is gonna drunkenly slam a glass on the table and say, "What the fuck did you just say to me?"
You heard me.
Well, just gonna just
I said that your mouth is full of sturge.
I'm gonna put something in your mouth, bitch. Let's go.
Gosh, it's gonna be a fight. Bar brawl.
Come on then.
Didn't we just recover from a fight?
Alistrine, darling, I love your fire. Maybe you're not here.
I'm fine. I can take it.
Yeah, I don't doubt that you can, but maybe not in here, is what I'm saying.
Just tired. Think of
It's okay.
just
They're there.
God.
darling, they're
God.
I'm gonna slump back
Oh,
in my
goodness.
seat and then look at Thrisk and be like,
there.
Hi.
Thrisk, what do you intend to do with all that money?
Oh, I'm going to send it back to Zeros, actually.
You don't think it'd be worth investing?
Investing in Zeros, yes. I want to rebuild.
Investing in what in Zeros?
Hearing that, just gets up, goes to the bar. It's the strongest, the pint of the strongest fucking drink he can. Pounds it.
Get that
Oh
one
my
around your throat.
God.
That one's good.
Yes, I have
my
actually
God.
no use for this money. I'm going to send it back. And I have heard that one of our great aunties, who is of the same descendants of Schliebs, who actually founded Zeros, she is coming back.
What
She's
is that?
Schliebs.
Yes.
Schliebs is the matriarch, a matriarchal lizard folk.
Ah.
She founded Zeros on cannibalism and fornication.
Frantically starts taking notes.
Cannibalism,
Shit.
cannibalism and fornication.
Yes.
Yeah, you know.
Zeros
It's no
sound
CF.
absolutely unique. Wow. Fornication, huh?
She needed to make.
When I said I wanted to visit Zeros one day,
Yes.
I don't think I do
don't
now.
want to anymore.
Yes.
Well,
I'm not.
I don't want to anymore.
Zeros
I'm
is
gonna
actually-
put a hand on Burlier's shoulder and just go, fucking Schliebs, man. They sound amazing. Fucking Schliebs.
Sleep. I mean, fornication is always fun, but I don't think. You know, I would like it to be safe. You know, and it doesn't sound very safe in Zeros. It sounds very filthy.
Zeros got ransacked and lots of us are all dead because of orcs.
Oh dear. Sorry to hear that.
Zeros is really no more. That's why I want to invest.
Is that where your people come?
It's where I come from.
But it's not where your people come.
What do you mean? Are you saying that?
I mean, lizard folk.
Are you saying that we're all from the same place?
Well, there has to be a birthing place.
Well, we just have a big clutch of eggs that that they decide where they want to lay them.
Do you know
in
what?
the swamp.
That sounds so much more efficient than how most people give birth. Most people know what's going on. Yes.
I like it that way.
Well, less messy.
Yes. The thing is, though, I need to find someone to exchange this money into Zerosian. I don't think.
I'm sure in a city as big as this, we find.
Don't you dare! Don't you dare!
You king there.
Have you ever heard of a giant molluscus?
Molluscus?
Yes.
I can't say I have.
Oh, they like big shell slime things. Like
snail?
snails. Yes, giant snail. That's what you say.
A giant snail. Wonderful times we live in.
He's going to spend all the money on snails, isn't he?
Yep. I
You might
managed
get
to
to sleep as
so much.
well.
While we're all talking, can I just have a little side eye to grab Nick and quite interested in us?
Sure.
Would it be insight or deception?
Insight. Okay. I mean, he's listening to your conversation, and like he is in the circle of listening to the conversation. Every so often he like natters away to droplet, but is continuing to listen in on the conversation and be part of it, I suppose.
Yeah.
Even if he's not actively speaking.
Okay.
However, during the sorry, is there something else you want to say?
No, you carry on.
You sure? Okay.
Yeah.
So during the conversation, at some point, a individual with a burlap cloak walks up to your table, kind of pulls his hand out and shows you a brooch of the Allura's Guild.
Oh.
Places it into his pocket and says, "Mayfly wants to talk to you in his palace.
Shit.
Urgently."
Oh.
This is quite drunk. Can't
And
go
he,
well.
before you can say anything to him, he like slips away behind some people and
Was
disappears
I able
into
to
the
get up and
crowd.
look at his face?
Roll a perception check with disadvantage because you are drunk.
Can I do that as well? Disadvantage too?
Absolutely, sure, go ahead.
Disadvantage as well, right?
No, you're not drunk.
Team.
Okay, not bad, not bad. Okay, so he has got a little bit of 5 o'clock shadow from under a hood. Seems to it's not completely covering his face, but kind of like sitting on his head. Short brown hair, looks young but with leather spots. Fairly gruff voice, and that's really what you pick up from him.
Not like recognisable then.
No one that you know as of yet. You may have seen him in the palace or around the city, etc., but doesn't come to the forefront of your mind that you recognise this man. But like I said, he slips away into the crowd. What would you like to do?
Nick, see that.
Yeah. That doesn't sound good.
Good or what?
Did you know that man?
He works for someone though.
What did he want?
Apparently that someone wishes to speak with us.
Shall we go then?
I look around at the state of our party.
If maybe I wants me to do stuff to him again, I tell him I won't do.
What?
That was
I
a lot of
didn't-
words.
He wants us to do that thing to him. The thing we can't talk about.
Oh yes, that sounds cool.
I don't know if we're in a position to be
Go.
doing much of anything strenuous.
Word from the ways don't keep me fly waiting.
And I go to Grafnik. usually do this. Or
Sorry?
you usually do this?
Does he... Sorry, what did you say? Does he
Usually do this?
What do you mean?
I just randomly call upon someone middle of celebrations, or... What I'm trying to ask is, do you think it's urgent?
That boy wouldn't have... he wouldn't have said it was urgent if it wasn't.
I think we should go. Should we go?
Did you recognise the boy?
Go! I want to see Mayfly.
I don't think he
I'm
wants to
very-
see you.
I'm curious about this mayfly myself.
What'd you say?
I said I don't think he wants to see you.
Everyone wants to see me. Look at me.
God, Thrisk is slowly turning into a Gungan.
Alright, let's go, and then Alistair drunkenly gets up and just stumbles out the bar.
Let's go.
And you lean on people who are like, what the fuck, man?
Get out
Shove
the
you
way,
backwards.
I'm the champion of the pit, get out the way.
Who looks the
Just
least?
like elbowing people like, fuck off.
Do people like me more? Do people look at me with a bit more, less contempt now? Since I bought
Yeah,
them a drink?
okay, yeah,
You have
probably a
money
little
now,
bit.
so-
Probably, yeah.
Are we at? Wait, are we moved? Yeah.
I think you're getting up.
Right. I used prestidigitation to make little tiny illusion flowers on
On what, sorry?
and little tiny illusions of flowers on Thrisk's head.
Question.
Okay,
The
now it's an
whole
illusion of
time-
flowers.
that whole thing we just had at the early hound, would that count as a short rest?
We've definitely been there for an hour at least.
Playing poker.
I mean,
chatting
yeah,
shit
okay,
with
I'll give you a rest. I'll let you have that as a rest.
Thank God.
That doesn't affect me in any way. Fortunately, I'm long
No, I don't
rest.
think
But
so.
I can't remember how much hit die is. What is it?
you spend as many as you want, bro.
You have a D10. You
I
have
know,
a
but
D10.
like it's D10 plus my level, right? Or is it my Constitution?
Constitution.
Constitution. Oh, thank God.
So, are you guys making your way there?
The
Yeah.
Just to
mayfly.
clarify. Okay. So the time now is about 9 in the evening. You make your way through. The celebrations are still in full swing. In fact, the festivities are getting larger and larger, and more people are partying. You actually pass a parade that's going through Market Street, like an evening parade, whereas the morning and afternoon ones are more child-friendly, let's say. The evening ones are a bit more alcoholic and burlesque. But, you know, still very much about Morrigan and worship to this deity that some of you know better than others. So, for example, part of the parade is completely naked women walking with woad paint over their bodies, holding a litany of different weapons, and they kind of march through the street and chant.
I cover Thrisk's eyes.
Where am I going?
You shouldn't see this, darling.
Why, what can I not see? I can't see.
So you continue on your way and eventually make it to the Velvet Garden. And it has quite a few customers today, probably for obvious reasons. And you make your way up to the secret room and make your way down through the spiral staircase into Mayfly's palace.
Can I just something? Did we
Yes.
know why she was hired by Daniel?
Who?
Tell us.
Nope.
On the way
Um,
over to the palace, who looks the most sober out of everyone? At the very least-
Probably
Yeah.
Val-Aeria.
At the very
Val-Aeria,
least,
probably.
Actually, no, it has to be someone who already knows this.
I mean, I'm good. I
Yeah.
can handle my drink.
I
Well,
think it has to be Alistair because he already knows this. Does Alistair look sobering up at least?
I'm
No.
fine.
No.
No, it's something specific
just
that
gonna roll
only
a
me and
D20.
Alistair know.
To find out.
No, you are not sober.
It's
There is
not.
absolutely no way
Yeah,
that you are sober at
constant.
this point. You've been drinking for hours.
I'm fucked.
God
And
damn it.
the partying around you is not sobering you up. And if anything, you're still in that mindset of being in the tavern. It's like the opposite. So no.
Okay. Seeing that he's kind of still messed up then. The person who I can think to ask would be Thrisk. So, Tensei goes up to Thrisk and says to him while we're walking... Hang on, let me turn this music down. It's way too loud. Yeah, he goes up to Thrisk and he mentions how something just occurred to me.
Yes.
When me and Alistair were back in the warehouse, sort of, what was it, almost a week ago?
Probably about that. Probably just over.
With the
undead.
The undead. Yes. The white.
When we went through some of the papers in the lead office, we found mention that the Hound was going to be away from the town for some time.
Yeah.
Away
Did you?
from town.
He's away from town.
But who just came back?
Who came back?
Grabnik.
Grabnik came back from town.
He's been away from town, and he's only just come back.
You think he's the Hound?
I'm not sure. I remember there being mention that the Hound was human from the way he was referred to in the documents.
Grabnik is dwarf.
Yeah, but it could be possible that he was dealing with the Hound, going to meet him outside of the city.
I think you've got this all. I think Fenrix is the Hound.
Yeah.
Ewan, question.
Yep.
In the warehouse, we saw a dwarf
You did see a dwarf, yeah?
at Gravnik.
Are you asking if that was Grabnik? No.
I mean, he would have recognized us instantly if it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
And I would have told you. I would have told you recognise him.
I don't know, but I would like to meet Fenrix again. With his bears, I would like to stroke his bear.
Can I roll in another insight check just so I can... like, do I know? I know, right? That he's...
I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think it matters because I think he believes it at this point.
basically because I so much I want to believe it.
I think he believes it. Quite honestly. And therefore he can't deceive you because he believes it.
He can't deceive anyone else, but he can deceive himself.
Well, because
Yep.
Rusty kind of deceived me, but now I've just believed it.
Oh god.
Okay, so you guys making your way down the spiral staircase, you make your way into King Mayfly's palace. The main floor where the bar is and the seating, there's a couple of people in there, but for the most part it seems quite barren today. Probably because there are lots of people out there with filled pockets and coin purses that are a little bit looser lipped today and more willing to spend their cash. And the big crowds of people help at pickpocketing. So it's unsurprising that it's fairly empty today. As you make your way in, Bron, is it Bron? Forgot his name. Sorry. Wow, it was. Bron, the barkeep. Yes, Mayfly said that you would be coming. He's up in his room. I'll bring you all a drink.
Cream of the toad, please.
It looks like most of you have already been drinking.
I slap Alistair on the back of the head to sober him up.
Water it is then.
No, cream of the toad, please.
So you guys are kind of indicated to go upstairs. I presume that's what you wish to do.
It's
But that's up to you.
Olivier and Alistair go with us.
Yes.
What was that, sorry?
You haven't met the Hound, Mayfly, have you?
I have no idea who this Mayfly is, but I'm very.
Alistair probably has met. Probably has met him.
I thought he'd be too high up for me.
I mean, you've probably met him. I wouldn't say you have the conversations that these guys do necessarily,
Okay.
but I mean, you've probably met him and had a conversation with the man.
Okay.
I'd say so. I wouldn't say that you wouldn't know him at all.
It was very deep. What he wanted to talk about was mayflies.
Was that your attempt at a joke, Kinsey?
No.
Doing a lot of that today.
Someone has
Very
to
well
be-
then.
Someone has to be the sarcastic one without Aria here.
Way to meet this Aria.
So, what do you guys wish to do? Are you heading up, or do you have other things that you want to do before?
No.
I'm going up.
Okay.
Can we go up the steps?
So, you make your way up, followed by Bron with some drinks. You head up the staircase around the rings that outlook the centre of the palace. You come to the cloth door or opening into Mayfly's room. Are you heading on it?
Yes.
Okay. You pull back the curtain, and as you head in, you see Mayfly kind of stood hunched over his desk. As he hears the footsteps of you entering, kind of he turns round quickly, like this look of like it's hard to describe, kind of like ferocity, but also surprise, and he's holding a dagger in his hand. You see now that like a piece of his head that's normally really well groomed is like flopped forward, dangling over his face. He kind of looks at your wall for a second.
You're right there.
Good. I'm glad that you came.
Yes, you did. Well, that's
Please, we need to talk. There has been a change of plans. And that is where we're going to end tonight's session.
No. There's been a change of plans.
Then he turns.
Gotta leave him hanging.
Then he turns to Burlier and Alistair says, "Execute Order 66."
Bitches be tripping. What's happened? Bruh. What the hell?
So he just
What?
he looked like
What?
paranoid, like super crazy, just kind of like.
Yeah, last time we saw him, he looked really dishevelled. Like his hair was he's getting a bit dishevelled.
Sorry, just remind me. He had a dagger in his hand, and he looked. His hair was tousled. Yeah.
I think he's
Yeah, his
going
hair
mad.
was like part of his hair had like flopped forward, where like he was sweating. He was sweating.
Oh.
It looks like he's stressed.
He got
Yeah.
corona.
I mean, obviously Burlier doesn't know, but we know that he casts magic, right? So he might have he could have bounced in somewhere, for all we know.
For all you know, yeah.
Bruh, what
For all
is
you know.
happening?
Well, you didn't bounce in somewhere.
Dude, what the hell?
I am so looking forward to next Sunday.
Hey, what has happened? Say again.
Describe-
Did you enjoy your basically your downtime
This was
session?
a great RP episode. It was.
It was a lot of fun. and I liked the fight with the Cyclops,
Yeah.
which
Yeah,
you know
that was
was
fun.
close to going bad. You know,
Yeah, when there's like festival episodes, they're kind of really fun as well because it just gives you a chance to just fuck around, really.
Be honest.
yeah. I think it's because the thing is, it's been quite tense.
Yeah, it has.
And so it's nice to break that tension away
yeah,
for just
for
a little
sure,
bit,
for sure.
and allow just some time to go. Okay, yeah, we're in combat. Okay, I get that, but
There's
like
no stakes,
it's yeah. I mean, no, I mean,
There are
honest.
stakes. Yeah.
The rolls on those, the damage rolls on that Cyclops. What's the most you can
I think that's the toughest enemy
Were
we've
those
come
really
across,
good?
actually.
Oh,
Apart from the hag.
Definitely, like 20 points of damage on each hit. Like, what's the most
That
amount
was
of damage
crazy.
a Cyclops can do?
So thank you, Fancy Dice, for my
I
wonderful
am
new
gonna get the
dice tray.
unicorn one.
It is so like it's my favourite
Oh,
possession right now, along with my
I want
dice
to get the
bag.
unicorn one.
Is it velvet
Okay.
inside or is it soft?
Yes,
Ooh,
Velvet.
I'm gonna get the unicorn one.
I want to get a dice tray.
And it's like it's leather. It's like handcrafted
Well
as well.
made, yeah.
It's just so, and it smells so good as well.
It's me.
Brett, trust your nose. That's what I say.
There's like Cyclops is crushing samurai.
Beautiful. And of course my amazing, fantastic dice bag,
Oh yes.
which I don't actually know is from either. I think it might be Fancy Dice as well.
We're the
I'm
worst
not
people
sure.
ever at doing product placement.
I know.
Look,
I
I
know.
got this bag, guys. I got it from
Not really. I'm
somewhere.
not sure who made it.
Yeah, some guy.
Crit Kit's getting some nice stuff going on there. I put him in the description of every video.
Oh,
Yeah, dude.
I like to
Hey,
say
shout
where we got
out
our
to
dice
Tim-
from.
Shout out to Tim, man.
shut up, Tim.
Tim is
Tim's
Tim
beautiful.
is the shit.
Beautiful man.
Especially considering he like emailed everyone, being like, if anyone's
Yeah.
affected, let's have a
In
conversation.
every delivery, he puts a handwritten note. Wow.
Thanks, guys. Thanks for paying.
Can I just
Well,
say,
when I got the tub, sorry, the tub, that's really degrading it. When I got the dice tray, it had it also had a hand written note in it.
How did you get it from him?
I'm pretty sure it doesn't come with dice, but I got a set of dice.
What?
So cool.
And I'm not. Where was it? Oh, it was an email. I got an email where it was like, "Oh yeah, I love having conversations with all my customers. So if you want to talk about
Yeah.
any of your sessions and where you've used the tray, I'd love to know about it." I
Yeah.
love like independent people that make stuff. It's just so much better to get stuff from.
So cool, dude.
they do like help with our crippling dice addiction.
Yes.
Yeah, they do.
Yes.
I miss rolling real dice, man.
Same.
Like,
might have
I
to
literally
get
got
another
mine
set.
out just so
I
I could
know.
go along with it.
I miss rolling real dice. Soon, gentlemen.
It's sad.
Soon, TM.
Soon.
I'm back in London
We
next
could-
week.
Sort
Oh
of,
fucking hell! Really?
I'm
Why?
back in London. Yeah, I'm going back on next Sunday
Why are you coming back to London?
because my
nice
flatmate's
lecture.
there, and just
Oh, okay.
my dad's
That's right then.
my dad's driving me back, so I'm not getting the train.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Yeah, I don't want
Wow.
to-
Okay, I didn't realise you'd be moving back to London.
So yeah,
Means you'll
I thought-
actually
I
be
didn't
able to
think
talk
you
past
did
10
too.
though.
I'll be able to talk past. I'll be able to talk past 10. I'll be able to play some video games if you guys are up for any.
BJ,
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, dude.
You need to get outward.
download video
Oh,
games.
oh
man.
my
guys, do you know what I bought? I bought Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I'm gonna play.
Oh,
Hey.
nice.
I was
so tempted. I was so tempted, but
they're on
I hadn't
sale.
even finished Divinity.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they've been shuffling around like super cheap stuff like pretty much every day.
It's because Baldur's Gate 3 looks like it's gonna be sick. So I really want to play
I know.
Baldur's Gate 1 and 2.
I mean, I don't think it really makes much of a difference. I think it's the same.
I think for the most
it's
part,
kind of
they're
the
pretty
same thing, like with just. Well, I mean, obviously it is D. It's literally D&D
Yeah,
the video
Forgotten
game.
Realms, isn't it?
But I don't think it's really any different. Like if you played 1, 2, or 3, I don't think. I think it's the same as if
The stories are
if
fairly
you played like
self-contained.
Lost Mines of Fendelver. Is a completely
playing at the
separate
moment.
module. Basically, they're like modules.
Oh, okay.
They're like modules.
Which is better? Would you say 1 or 2?
I've not played any of them. That's why I said I think.
I don't know.
I've not played any of them. My dad did though. My dad did. That was my that was my introduction to D&D actually when he used to play Baldur's Gate. And that was when you made certain way through the game, you had to swap the disc over. You couldn't play the whole game
I
on one
remember
disc.
games
No,
like
There were
that.
4 or 5
Blu-ray.
discs.
Yeah.
Crazy. Do you remember when DVDs were like that? When you
Yes.
could only watch part 1 of the film? Nah, that's
I
madness.
remember-
Now you can just
I
find
watched
it
Lawrence
all
of
on the
Arabia with my
internet.
dad, and that's a 3.5-hour movie, and then about an hour and a half
More
through,
like 4
he was
hours.
like, yeah, like he had to stop the movie. He was like, "Why are we stopping?" He was like, "Because I had to put the other disc in." What?
Crazy.
Even Lord of the Rings is still like that. I think if you buy the disc set, it's still and with the special like the full edition.
Hey, I've got the whole.
It's still like 4 hours and cut off in the middle.
Hey, I
But
bought.
playing a game like that's just weird.
Oh yeah.
That's just weird to
it
me.
really is. And I'm always scared it's not going to save properly or something's going
You
to
know
fuck
what?
up when I change disc.
The game I had that with most recently, and thank fuck that they've changed it for backwards compatible. Like there was a game called Lost Odyssey, and it's a JRPG, and I bought it and played it on my Xbox One, and thank God the backwards compatible exists because there's 4 discs for that.
Whoa.
Oh,
Yeah,
That's a lot.
bloody hell.
like it's a 200-hour odd game, depending on how quick you get through it, and
200
like
hours.
Bloody hell.
every couple of story chapters it will make you switch discs, but I don't have to do that on the backwards compatible version.
Wow, dude.
Ah, yes. Our video.
Oh, yeah,
hi guys, what's going on?
yeah.
So thank you for watching us tonight, and thank you guys for playing. I really hope I fucking hate you. Thank you,
Okay,
thank you for
yeah.
watching. Thank you for playing, guys. I am really fucking excited for what's gonna happen next Sunday.
Man.
Yes.
But until then, what do they gotta remember?
Stay frosty.
I hate you. Hey.
Stay filthy.
Like Frisk with it.
Hey, whatever.